Now we are live streaming. Cool. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, Jack doesn't care. He loves Jewish people.
Gosh, damn it, we're recording. Well, welcome back, everybody. Gosh dang it.
Are you
Well,
upset
I know,
because-
I'm in the
because
right
he
here.
said
I've
you-
done nothing wrong. You guys are insane.
So wait, is he up? Are you upset because Amy said you love the Jewish people?
No! I am Jewish. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. A voice of reason joins the chat.
Joined the chat? Who joined the chat?
You did.
Oh.
Well,
the
you
These
can't
two are
hold anything I
crazy.
say against me because I've been up.
Alright. What am I being unreasonable about?
You're not being unreasonable about anything. These two are trying to get me thrown off of
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I didn't realize you were recording. You just sitting in the Discord. So.
But I said it like I said, hey guys, we're streaming.
Where the hell is
I didn't hear that.
Okay, well, we are streaming.
There it is.
Let's not get thrown off of YouTube. It's not that I really care, to be honest, but I just don't want to get the video thrown off of YouTube.
I didn't realize. We could do a social experiment.
Ah, Jake, no! Stop!
Dude,
Stop!
I'm kidding, dude.
Please. Please, no.
All I gotta say is if Grant doesn't show up on time, shame on him because I've been up since I worked 12 hours and didn't
Oh,
go to sleep.
no,
and
no.
I'm still up, so.
There will be
Oh, damn.
punishment if Grant does not show up on time.
I'm the only one that has worked a 12-hour shift and is here. I've been up all night, but I'm here and I'm drinking energy drinks, so it's okay.
Nice. We appreciate it.
I
Jake.
work a normal day shift tomorrow, so I can't go to sleep.
Oh, man. Cool.
Dang.
Okay, we got. Okay, so Zammy, gain yourself a destiny point. Jake, gain yourself a destiny point. You're in the game on time.
I'm getting in the game right now.
Guess I'll call Grant again.
Because
I called him,
Rocks,
I-
early access.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Grant. Hold on.
Why is my mouse so looking to duty all of a sudden?
Let me get to
What the heck is
my
going on?
character sheet with all my character things.
Hey, I'm here.
What the hell is going on with my sensitivity?
Sorry, I got sucked in with animals. What's up?
Grant, did I just hear you?
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
Grant's here.
Okay, thank goodness.
I'm in Tailspire too.
Okay, good, good, good. Did Mom wake you up?
No, I just got sidetracked.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. No problem.
Oh,
All right,
okay, no, I just clicked that.
cool. Okay, I am so excited, guys. I have been plotting. I have basically.
Plotting a demise.
I'll tell you this. The plot for this season has more or less. Now, obviously, I don't write the plot ever to make it so that like there isn't variation, but like I know the general things that I'm gonna try to kind of focus on this.
All I'm going to say is if this season doesn't have magical armor, I'm going to be upset.
Well, you already
That-
have
that gives
magical
you-
armor.
No. That gives you the best armor in the world where you can just roll dice. I'm going to be upset.
The Bryce armor. I should make a magic item called the Bryce armor that like it's like oh man, that was the most hilarious thing. Do you remember that, Sammy? When me and Jake died in
Pay
Bryce's
attention.
campaign? No.
Oh yeah.
Remember the
that was
the
that's
armor?
crazy.
The armor where it was like you rolled, was it a D8 you rolled and you got that AC? So it was essentially like on average +4 magic armor, which is it only goes to +3.
Yeah.
It was the
Don't
greatest.
remember. I think I was on my phone because I don't think I talked at all that session.
Yeah, that was it was interesting though, but okay, cool. So everybody, Grant, everyone's in here on time. Good. So Dipper's not going to be joining us. I'm just gonna I'll do something with him. Don't worry. But
Dipper
so,
went to the
everybody-
vet and he needed to get dewormed.
Everyone gain yourself a destiny point, obviously. And
What if you went back and retrieved the dagger?
would you say that again? Oh
What
no!
if you went back to retrieve the dagger?
Right. Okay.
To plant it on her. That would be the ultimate side
Wait,
plot.
let
I love it.
me start the recording, then we can get going. Hold on. And
Everyone get
welcome
your swords
back.
out.
And welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Fallen. This, I believe, is session 42. We were once again joined by our lovely cast. Unfortunately, Dipper, played by Anakin, is not going to be able to join us this session. He had real life stuff that got in the way. I know. So, with that being said, if everyone has gained their destiny point, have you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. We are going to get straight on into it.
Sidetrack, how to say that I blew like 3 destiny points last session on trying to lie to people. Maybe I shouldn't lie to anyone anymore.
That means just be a normal person.
No!
We roll. Let's see what I get. A 16. That's bad for the narrator. Okay, actually, so I would like everyone here. I got a 16. Would everybody else roll? Lowest roll has to do recap.
12.
Sirius got a
Maybe.
20.
Ooh.
Ooh, both roll 10.
Ooh, roll off.
Roll off.
Oh, that I don't get extra destiny points.
12.
7.
7.
Zammy. Do you remember
Oh,
what happened
boy.
2 weeks ago?
Let me tell you guys a story. A story of love, perseverance, and cunning.
There was love. You're right.
There was love.
I know it was not. It was
It was true
It was
love.
one-sided love.
psychopathy.
Obsession.
Okay. Was the one 2 weeks ago where we left off fighting the spore people?
Yes.
before-
Well, here,
Yeah, we started at the fort.
I'll give you a starting
2
and ending
weeks
point.
ago was when we went to the outskirts of Ten City.
So Zammy, you start right after you guys have finished the battle at the fort, and you'll end right at the gates of Ten City, or outside in the outskirts of Ten City, like right on the outskirts. Okay, take it away.
So Funakra is all like, "Oh, I killed people," and everyone's all like, "Oh, they're not people. They're bugs. Not bugs. They're
What?
zombie spore people."
What?
Are we? Yes. Go along with me. Go along with
Okay.
me. This is a
Okay, I'm
story.
here. I'm here.
Okay, Funakrio with his wings is all like, "Oh wow, I'm so tired. I have like 0 ichor. I'm gonna go down to the ground." Everyone's all like, "Good job, Funakrio. We killed zombie spore people." And then they try to. We all enter the fort. We're like, "Hey, we killed the zombie spore people. How are you guys?" And we're like, "Oh well." They were all like, "Well, a lot of us died. There's not a lot of us left, and we don't feel good."
There is that annoying chick, Brittany.
That's true. And Brittany's all like, "I don't feel good. I hate you." True
You
words.
did hate us.
That's a quote.
Except for Destiny.
That's true. When she looked at Destin, she was like, "Wow, you really make me feel a lot of these things. I think I love you."
I don't like this.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, I trained a kid to fight.
Yeah.
You
You know what, Zammy?
I'm
Let me
starting-
take over. Hold on.
I'm
This is
you don't
a-
like my
this is
you
a
don't like my
fail.
recap?
This is a fail.
You don't like my
Let me
recap?
do it. Okay, we're gonna
No,
start.
it's so good.
This is a fail. Okay, well,
I did
anyways,
radicalize another youth.
I'll do it. Okay, so
My
anyway,
cult starts again.
so here's what happened. So starting last session, so the party had just fought off a horde of spore that had been attacking the now survivors of Goldberg, which was a small town about 2.5 to 3 days away from Tent City to the north, that had been systematically being picked off by an organized group of spore infected. So after going ahead and burning and slashing and killing all of these spore infected that were attacking the fort and coming for them every single night, the party met a couple people. They met Micah the blacksmith, a gray-skinned siren who had lost 2 sons in the fort's defense. An older woman named Emma. She used to be the innkeeper at the Driftwood
burned
Inn,
her inn down.
which you guys burned to the ground because it was infected with spore. And then you also met Brittany the barmaid, the bitch. She was quite the character and had apparently kind of shirked her responsibility of the defense of the fort and was quite craven. And then you met 2.
But she deserved to get framed.
And you also met two little kids who you guys kind of probably inferred that they were the granddaughters of Emma. Anyways, so you guys go ahead, you talk to them after saving them. They kind of informed you that apparently they tried to send for help almost a week ago, and apparently that's how they usually would do it, and they usually use a tower that was on the side over there, that tower that you guys eventually scavenged and saw that it had fallen over due to some great impact, and where Jake found Adversary, and where Zammy found an Arsenal Charm, which is a magic item. And so without that ability to signal for the help, they had sent out people to go find help, and none of them had made it, or maybe they did, and maybe their cries were unheard. Regardless, the residents of the fort kind of noted that they'd been seeing a lot of people leaving Tent City, as apparently the Roseblood royal family was acting quite paranoid. And but they also kind of noted that, like, since the terrorist attack, since the Festival of Sacrifice, they haven't really had faith in their royal leadership, as they've been acting very paranoid and erratic for some reason. And so with really nowhere else to go, because you guys were going to Tent City and they didn't want to stay there and risk getting attacked again, they followed with you towards civilization, towards Tent City. Along the way, you guys went ahead and passed a bunch of strangers on the road. I should note that Uhtred, you did train a child how to fight, kind of.
I'm starting my cult again.
Starting
my cult again.
And then, yeah,
Cult to rise against cults.
And then on
yes, fire with fire.
Exactly. On the road,
The child soldiers.
on the road, Brittany kind of straight out dropped the bomb that Sirius was Sirius Roseblood, and Sirius is kind of trying to conceal his identity, and that kind of let it be known, and I think everybody understood that. But Brittany, except for Brittany, who name dropped him right in front of a traveling bard. This bard,
I was going to kill him, by the way.
This bard went ahead and, after some, I believe, a persuasion check from Sirius, he was kind of told to keep quiet and keep his damn mouth shut and get out of here, and he did.
Brittany shit her pants too.
Brittany kept on decreeing that it was serious and was just kind of acting completely erratic and was almost giving you guys away. And because the other people really didn't care about her, as they barely knew her, she was just been working there as a barmaid for like a couple months. They went ahead and said, "Fuck it, we're gonna go into the city. Here's an inn you can meet us at if you need to find us. Otherwise, thank you for your help and." Bright's bless and all that. But Brittany, enamored with Dustin, who'd been he apparently had been just falling in love with him, was just acting so erratic and was about to scream out loud that Sirius was Sirius Roseblood. And I believe the party resorted to, after some debate with the masked man, and after Dustin basically convinced everyone not to murder her, Finocchio attempted to do some precise brain manipulation with his Minecraft, critically failed. I think though he first staggered her mentally to go in for a deep seated mental break for her, but then he accidentally critically failed. He went unconscious. She shit her pants.
and I said we should kill her or frame her.
Yes, Ed, but Dustin said not to do that, not to frame her with the dagger. Did you guys leave the dagger in the woods? I forget. You buried it, right?
Yes, we buried it.
Dustin dug a 2-foot hole and just stuck it in there.
I didn't even get to do a contested check whether he could take it from me. But
well, you didn't try to resist.
You didn't ever give me the chance.
You
it was towards the end of the session anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter. But so you want.
I'll go back to the dagger.
You guys are still right there. You guys went ahead, you took Brittany. I think you took Brittany and you threw her body. She's not dead, she's just unconscious and with poop in her pants, and you threw her body into a passing caravan, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Just to get rid of her.
But I wanted to let it be known that the masked man said people that are that dumb shouldn't be allowed to live.
No, I think he said should be allowed to breed.
He said or live.
Anyway,
He was
so
all on board with my
That
plan.
man is
He
down
was.
for eugenics. Here we go.
he was absolutely on board with killing her. He saw her
Yes.
as a threat. So, with that,
She was a threat.
So with that, I want to go ahead and give you guys a little. Hold on, my dog is trying to hop up onto my lap. Let me take him outside. here
Before we
quick.
get started, can I also say, Jack, screw you, because I watched The Last of Us on HBO and got PTSD from the music.
I know.
I just want to say screw you.
Nice.
hey, man, it is what it is.
Sorry. Okay,
No.
we may continue. I had to say that.
So, let me kind of go ahead and set the stage for you guys. So, you guys find yourself at the edge of Tent City, and it's pronounced as one. It's not Tent City; it's Tent City, like one word. So, Tent City lays before you. The hill you are currently on slowly slopes down towards the city. And the city, you can, as you look down, is straddling the Everflow River Delta. So if you looked on the map, you'll see a river kind of runs straight through Tent City, and that's because Tent City is built on a river delta. And for those that don't know, a delta is where a river meets an ocean. Streams off the delta flow in controlled patterns, replacing typical cobblestone streets with flowing streams. Thousands of gargantuan tents the size of buildings litter the city. Though sirens are masters of water manipulation, sometimes the sea has other plans, forcing the inhabitants to pay close attention to the Tide Master's yearly predictions and move accordingly. So those wealthy and with sufficient noble credentials live in ancient bluestone structures that are sprinkled around the litany of tents. These structures are from the time of the Witch Queen Alana, when she first commissioned the city to be built as a seat of her power in the south. After first bringing her armies to land from the depths of the sea. These structures, made of beautiful blue, green, and purple marble, not unlike the structures that used to stand where Redwall does today, can withstand the wrath of the sea and remain airtight inside. Ancient Siren construction was lost during the War of Red, which was the War of Saran Reddington, and after the subsequent defeat of the Witch Queen. The greatest of these structures, Castle Pitch Tent, lays on the southern edge of the delta. Though the main structure of the castle is indeed of ancient construction, and therefore capable of weathering the tides, various additions made of complex collapsible tent-like structures have been added throughout the years. From your vantage point, you can kind of see that it almost looks like parts of the city are almost submerged underwater at this time of year. This would be the Wet District and the Tide District. The Wet District, which is kind of more of the slum area of the city, lies underwater and is only inhabited by sirens and those with the ability to breathe water. But it still has like occupants and stuff. And then I should say that I'll leave it there. I actually have like a big list of things to know about it, but we're going to go ahead and let you guys explore and figure that out for yourselves. 1 second. So as you guys kind of look down, so you guys are like up on the hills on the outskirts here, you can see an amassment of people. I'm going to say it's about probably about, let's say, midday. And you see an amassment of people, like the roads that lead down towards Tent City, which from your vantage point, it is probably a mile or two off, but you're like, because like the entire river basin kind of slopes down towards the sea, and you're looking off at Tent City. The spring winds are finally coming. It's probably about, I'll say, 65 degrees out, and in the first time in months, you guys are smelling. As the kind of it warms up, you're smelling that kind of crisp, salty air of the sea, and it smells good, and like it's spring and life is coming back around you. All of these people are beginning to walk, like this gigantic caravans of carts and people of all kinds of like various nobility, credentials, wealth, peasants and nobles alike. You see these, not a massive one, but a steady stream of people departing the city from various gates. Yeah. With that,
narrator.
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, can I like roll I guess I would say general knowledge. I'm trying to, with my knowledge as a guard in Redwall, would I know how in depth we're going to get searched and whether it's going to be issues for us to just get in kind of like
Sure.
through the main gates undetected.
Make me a general knowledge check, and if you'd like, you can assist that with guard.
I am. I'll assist with guard. Let's see.
Well, Jake is figuring that out. Do I recall any like hidden passageways for nobles to escape that we could use to get into the city easily?
So Jake, you got a 4. So let me answer your question in a second, Sirius. I'll answer his first, and I'll answer yours. So Jake, so as you're kind of looking down, and
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't even make you make a perception check because it's like clear as day out. It's gorgeous out, and like you guys probably are wearing what other clothes you were able to cobble together from the
Well, I'm
bandit
still
camp.
in my guard. I'm still in my guard.
I know, but I'm
uniform.
assuming you guys over the winter would have accumulated some of the
Yeah.
the garbs and the clothing and kind of wrapped yourselves from the bandits that you killed. But looking down, and you're starting to feel a little warm actually as the kind of you realize you don't need all these layers anymore as it's warming up. You're looking down, you can see clear as day. You can see at the gates where and these gates I should say like literally Tent City almost plunges into the sea because part of for some of the year water comes up into the city. What I will say is like as you're looking down, there are like stone gates and stuff that line the back structure, like the northern parts where it's furthest from the sea, where they know that like the tides are just gonna completely like take them all. You can see these various little cuts in the rock where gates are as they spot. You're kind of looking off in the distance, and you do see the steady outflow of people. And you see some people trying to go in, but you can see that there seems to be a heavy guard presence around these points, more than you are probably like. At least for a red wall,
It's unusual.
it's unusual. They're on high alert. It would appear.
Okay.
Cool.
Would I be able to ascertain, like, actually, you know what? I might ask. I'll ask Sirius a question.
Well, let me answer Sirius' question.
I want after Sirius is done. I want to ask him.
Okay. So Sirius, go ahead and make me a general knowledge check, and you can assist with your noble if you like.
All right, I will do that. You want me to roll separate, right? For assist?
Yes. It's just easier that way.
Okay.
Hey, Jack.
So this is my general knowledge.
Oh, hell yeah, Sirius.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay.
And then this is my assist.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt you. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
+1. So
So,
6.
damn. Okay. So, okay. As a noble, as a noble, you don't have a ton of knowledge about secret entrances that criminals and whatnot would use. But because of your friend Belford, you'd actually know a little bit, maybe some areas. You would know that the easiest way, like there are smugglers, and smugglers are an extremely common thing. So the main export here is sea goods and goods and rocks and stone cutting that they get from the Everflow, and the Everflow is this river that runs through the city. That kind of that river starts up near Rockshatter Fort, which is actually someplace you guys kind of know about, and it flows down there. You would know that smuggling is massive here because there's all this large commerce going on here. People smuggle stuff in and out. Probably the easiest way to get in would be to get smuggled on. So actually not to approach the town or the city by like land. It would probably be to find a smuggler or some other captain that would let you come in with their wares and then get out that way. You would also know, as a noble, with your background, you could actually just walk up to the gate and just be let in, and even like given a full entourage. Whether or not you want to do that is up to you, but you would know that that is completely within your ability to do that, and that nobody would stand in your way.
Okay. I want to kind of keep a low profile, and I've
Okay.
probably already kind of made it clear.
Mhm.
Just because I don't know the whole political situation of what's going on, and then there's kind of the weirdness of my family being here.
Okay. So how are you
Versus
are
what's
you
going on.
just putting a hood up and concealing your identity with that right now?
Yeah, so probably gonna try and find a way to get smuggled in. So I'll probably relay a little bit of this information. So I guess we'll do that through RP, just with
Yeah.
Jake asking his question, probably.
Go ahead, Jake.
So, as we're kind of like looking down onto this, massive, like a steady flow of people coming out, we're just kind of on this hill. I'm gonna kind of like turn to Sirius as he's putting his hood up, and I'm gonna look at him and go, Sirius, how much do you know of your, like, I know your family and like the Reddingtons have like this history. How much of a problem is this uniform going to be? Because I don't have any extra clothes, and if we're trying to keep a low profile, I'm not trying to be walking around and get detained by your father's guards.
Well, it definitely would probably help for you to switch into something else. But I'd also say that it might not be a good idea for us to just waltz on in. I mean, we'll be able to get in easily that way, but it also kind of exposes the fact that I'm in town.
I mean, not just getting in, but just walking around the city. Like, how much...
So,
like, I need to...
So real quick, hey, Sirius, one thing would cross your mind. You do remember Micah and Emma, that those two people, they thought you were still... Like, apparently, they thought all of the royal family was there inside of Tent City at Castle Pitch Tent. So, just so you're aware of that, but, like, you would remember that. That's what their assumption is. Oh, also, real quick, Sirius, are you still wearing, like, I know you probably have stuff over top of it, but underneath it, do you have your noble's clothes on? Or have you long since abandoned
Underneath?
That? Yeah.
I probably do. They're probably not the best for wear, because I'm sure I've used them for, like, bandages and things, so
sure.
they might look a little scrappy.
Okay, cool.
Just as a quick clarification, Funakro is unconscious right now, right?
Yes. So I'll say this. So after the events of the tree, I'm gonna say you're on Destin's shoulder right now. Is that okay, Destin?
Yeah, Destin's fine with it. He's the pack you with the party.
But
Okay.
I'm going to kind of look at the
Speaking
party.
of which, I have the
I'll say
Arsenal
this.
charm.
Well, he's unconscious right now.
I'm going to look at the party and go, but it's going to be a little hard for us to get in, period, with a knocked out Funakrio on Destin's shoulder. I don't really think that keeps the low profile at all.
Actually, no,
As the party looks- as the
Destin,
party looks-
you would not know he has the Arsenal charm. I don't think he's told anybody about that. Besides,
Oh,
yeah, I'm sorry, but you have to play. We have to be fair. Unless
And
it's, so Funakrio,
I stripped Funakrio of all his
Funakrio, would you be
clothing.
wearing it around your
Joking.
neck? It's a necklace. Would you be wearing it around your
I
neck?
would be. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just kind of dangling off his neck right now.
Destin would probably recognize what this is as a mercenary, right? He's probably seen this before.
Make me a general knowledge check. We'll make that at a level 3. This is specialized knowledge because...
I assist with mercenary.
Yes, you can.
All right, let's see. So general knowledge is a 5.
Because this is like a pretty common amulet of mercenaries and people that go to war and need heavy armor and armaments.
Okay, here is the base roll. The base roll
It's
is
3.
a 3. But let's see if my this fucks me over. Let's see.
What does fucks you over? Nah, you're
Oh,
good.
it does not.
It helps you a lot. Yeah, you definitely know what this is. You would actually...
I got
you-
6.
Yeah, you would know so well that you would recognize that while this is an Arsenal charm, this is probably one of the weaker variants that are produced.
All right. Well,
And you'd actually
Destin
know
being-
that the highest tier 1 would be what's called a great arsenal charm, and that one would dramatically improve your ability to lift things and to exert force. But you would know that those are extremely rare and probably only held by like great warriors of renown that work for like nobility and whatnot.
Well, considering that Destin's having to carry Funakrio around at the moment, he's just gonna take it. He's gonna put it on his neck. He'll give it back, but for the
Okay.
moment,
Funakrio, would you mind taking your arsenal charm and putting
I
it
don't think
on
we
the
have
loot
to.
table?
I don't think we're gonna have to change it because I'm literally gonna give it back as soon as he wakes up.
No, just put it there. Put it on the loot table and Destin, put it on your inventory. We gotta. I don't want to forget.
Okay.
You just robbed Funakrio. That's kind of wrong.
For like 10 minutes.
That's still robbing a party player. At least
First
my
10 minutes of my life.
They were NPCs.
Okay, so
Wait, how much does the
um,
arsenal charm actually increase my thing by?
one.
Am I looking-
one left?
Ooh.
It should be on the loot pile.
You can go
All
grab.
right, I will snag this. Oh no, I am a thief. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and as you kind of pick it up and like place it over your neck, you feel like this kind of like weird tingly feeling throughout your body, and as you kind of pull the arsenal charm out and expose it, you do feel a weird thumping in Finocchio's. Do you have a satchel or backpack, Finocchio?
A backpack.
You know, weird thumping from inside Finocchio's backpack, but the further you pull away the charm, it lessens.
Thumping? Oh, the heart. That fucking thing. Destin's gonna look at the Finocchio on the shoulder and just like, I'm not fucking touching that.
Finocchio,
Gross.
can you go ahead and make me I want a willpower check out of you. This is going to be a level 6.
I would like to just auto fail that one.
Okay, you autofill. You remain unconscious. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. So, Destin, you go ahead and equip it. So you guys stand there. Yeah.
As Destin puts this on, he's gonna look at the party he's talking and say, "So I might be able to see if I can get us in. I've been around here a couple times on jobs. Might be able to find someone less than legal gray area kind of people."
Well,
You know
Destin,
any
you would
smugglers that
actually-
go along the river?
So, Destin, you actually do know somebody because you operated around this area for a couple of years. Not here specifically, but you know of a fence of sorts, a man where you could go and do business and do business for the less than legal things. You would know his name is
Yeah.
Dennis the Fence, and
Dennis the Fence have clothes.
This is Dennis a menace.
but that's all you know. Like that's all you know about this guy. Your old captain used to talk about him, and they used to like sell your ill-gotten goods when you guys would like murk people to this guy. But yeah.
All right.
You guys never
I'm
did
gonna
anything
kinda-
explicitly illegal, but you were pretty sure your captain was like if you guys would go and like let's say help a noble get back some of their stuff that was looted on a bandit attack, then maybe some of that stuff would disappear. That the bandits.
I'm gonna
apparently
look
took
at
some.
I'm gonna
Funny
look at
business.
Destin, and I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna look at him and go, well, if he can get us in the city unnoticed, I'd say let's do it.
My cost is still.
I need to try to find some clothes first and change out of this uniform.
my
So
cost-
can I
my
notice a place I could probably steal clothes? Well, I'm assuming like you
there's-
said there are people in the outskirts
there's
like
pe-
camping.
So it depends how close you guys want to get. So right now you guys are probably a mile or two back looking down. If you guys would like to get closer, you do see that there are like little like bizarre like little like cart merchants and stuff and little tents set up around, and so there's people on the outskirts. There's like small little pockets of people like sitting in like tents and stuff, but you'd have to get closer in order to investigate more thoroughly.
I'm gonna kind of look at Dustin and go, well, I don't really like the idea of splitting up, but I need to ditch this uniform. And I see there's like merchants down there. I might be able to trade for some clothes.
Dipper, who's staying there, is gonna go, I don't know, Richard, how about this? And he's gonna offer you his like I believe he had some lingerie.
I want to look at Dipper and go. I think the idea is to keep a low profile.
He
Now,
snickers.
Uhtred, it's Uhtred.
Look,
Listen, I just want
Uhtred.
to say, I support your new profession, Uhtred. All right, it's very respectable, oldest profession in the world.
Dipper kind of snickers and
I'm gonna look at Dustin and go. Well, at least you didn't. At least didn't have Finocchio try to wipe a poor girl's mind. I was gonna give her a respectable death
You're going to fucking get her killed, you piece of shit.
in a respectable way. She was a danger to the mission. She had no need. to be
Hanging
here.
is not respectable.
She had no need to be here, and she put us all in danger.
You kind of
Well,
you
now
have to
forgive
stand
her,
up.
and
Hold
she's
on,
also
this is
not
important.
dead.
This is important. So this kind of seems out of character for Uhtred. Because Uhtred generally wouldn't just murder civilians for like
No.
even This is definitely out of character.
Okay.
I'd rather not just kill some random person who happens to inconvenience.
It wasn't an
I mean, you're a guard. You were a guard.
Yes, but
Does that mean nothing to you?
no. But finding Vex is more important than whatever preconceived notions we had before. Look at all we've lost just on this journey to get here.
We haven't lost enough to warrant killing innocent people.
You barely knew Kilroy. You don't know what he meant to me. Or to
I do know
Vex.
that. I do know that people die.
You
I
don't
know
need
that
to
a
tell
lot
me
very
that
well.
about people dying.
Sometimes you gotta move on. Can't cling to the past. I know it hurts. It's not gonna stop hurting. But that doesn't mean that we can give up on what makes us us. Our morals, our code.
And what makes you you, Destin? All
My
we know is
morals
that you're a
and my code.
mercenary. So your morals and code drift along with money. As I say that, I'm going to kind of start walking towards the like little shops so I can trade, because I have some items I can trade.
So Destin, I will say that as he kind of says that, you kind of like are about to retort, but then you do feel this deep guilt when he says those words. And then there's a flash maybe of you know who in your head telling you like of you know who in your head kind of like flashing in your head, and you kind of like when you kind of bring yourself back, and you do feel a certain degree of shame.
Destin just pauses for a long moment, just shakes his head and just looks
And
too
actually,
serious.
I will say that for that second, that weight of of char on your back, it feels a bit heavier.
Destin just ignores it. It's probably just some fuckery with the new Arsenal charm. And he just looks this serious and says, "Listen, I know the guy. I know where he operates. It's been a long while. So
I will
change
say you
location,
don't know
but
where he operates, but you would know that if you can name drop him and kind of work within his network of people, that you could find the people you need in order to get in for a price.
All right. It's gonna cost us some money. So, you got money?
Well, we are a little tight in that department. Let me check my coin pouch. Kind of opens it up.
It
You should ask Dipper.
Yeah, doesn't Dipper have all the money?
Dipper at this point is like whistling, like kicking rocks, and trying to look like he's not super duper.
Dipper, let us see the money pouch.
Dipper's gonna turn to you guys, and goes, "Look, guys, what's mine is mine, and we shouldn't be sharing."
That's ours. That's literally you have the
mine,
wages
Dipper, kinda like-
that Sirius gave me in that thing. That is our money.
So actually, can you remind me? So what money did you guys share between each other?
We gave him like all of it.
He had all the money that we got. That he took all the money that was found in the crypt. Remember, he never shared his half with us like Karma did.
I'm gonna say
Or Kilroy.
make me a persuasion check. Destin.
Persuasion?
Persuade or not? It'll be communication technically.
Okay, that's not exactly very good. Let's see.
Because you're trying to get Dipper to give you money. Yeah,
Got
you
two.
fail. Dipper's gonna turn and go, "Look, guys, I don't feel feel comfortable sharing all of my money. Let's go talk to whoever it is to get in, and we can talk about it there. But what's mine is mine."
If we no, that is our money for one. Don't try to change that. And also, if we don't know how much money we fucking have, we can't properly negotiate.
I have a good amount of money.
That is not a number. Give us a number.
Dipper kind of shrugs. Well, it looks like you'll just have to guess.
You should just say it's a number between 1 and good.
Well, hopefully it's more than 80 bronze, because that's all I have. Sirius just kind of shakes his coin pouch. There's like flies coming out of it.
80 bronze is not bad.
Uhtred hasn't had a
Which
coin
is
pouch
perfect because
since
you're a
Tempest.
noble.
Yeah.
So Dustin, you would realize like 80 bronze with like 80 bronze, you could buy like a bunch of weapons and so like that's actually not that little. It's not nothing.
Sirius is just kind of looking at eyeing his money, and he's just kind of sighing.
Ooh, I think I'm.
Dipper
And
goes,
puts it
"Hey,
back
man,
into his
he's got
pack.
more money than I do."
But those
Huh?
less than 80.
Yes,
I
genius.
mean, you probably have a bunch of gold coins. I mean, 80 gold, like that's more comfortable living, I'd say.
Make me both of you make me a perception check.
Me too.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Both
yeah,
serious
perception.
and anybody who's listening can make a perception check. Oh, Zammy, can you make me a willpower check level 5?
To level 2. Oof.
Level 2 too.
Zammy, you failed. Okay, so let's see here. So, did anybody get what perception wise? Nobody got it. Okay, nope. Okay, cool.
So what about Uhtred?
Uhtred didn't roll.
Oh, yeah,
The
Uhtred
time
left.
has
Yeah, that's
passed.
right.
The time has passed. So there you guys are. Yeah. So Uhtred has kind of stormed off. You guys are standing there. You still have Fanakri on your shoulder, Dustin. Yep.
Mm.
Are you guys gonna
So-
try to descend down into like follow after Uhtred or?
I'm going to a bazaar to trade
Okay.
for goods.
What are you guys doing real quick before we cut over to Uhtred?
I guess they'll be going down towards where Uhtred left to try to find him. You know, gather the group up and then find the guy.
Sorry to be stormy, guys, but I had to be edgy for a second. I'm
Edgy
playing
for
I'm playing my character.
You're doing good. You're doing good. So okay, so you guys kind of wander on after Uhtred. Uhtred, as you kind of descend down, you get like the hustle and bustle of like small camps like scattered, and you kind of look around. You're able to kind of pretty easily spot a small like cart, a couple carts that are kind of grouped around each other that are trying to sell stuff to the people that are coming in and leaving. And you kind of approach. Before you, there's kind of like 3 carts, and they all seem to be of Leodelphian descent. As these kind
Oh
of
my god.
these merchants kind of are all around. They're kind of wearing these like fine silks and stuff, have like these elaborate neck scarves and stuff. And
Can I find a normal people clothing store?
no, though. This isn't a clothing store. These are merchants. You look
do they have normal
around.
people clothes?
You look around. Okay, so you walk up and I don't know. You have to. You want to
Okay.
look to what because you can't
Yeah,
really
I'm
see
gonna
what they
walk up
have.
and look.
They have like a table set out. You're gonna see that one of the carts, the guy who's there who's just waiting for somebody to talk to. The other 2 carts are currently doing business with other merchants.
I'm gonna walk up to the dude that has no one there.
Okay, you see this guy? He stands probably. He's kind of short, just like Dipper. He has he doesn't really have like he's not in full cat mode, but you can tell he has like cat ears. He has cat eyes. His face kind of has almost like these beast-like features, and he has a lot more like hair on his arms and stuff than a normal like a mudblood would, let's say. And he goes ahead and as you kind of approach, he goes, hello there, my friend. Can I assist you with anything today on this fine spring morning or afternoon?
I'm looking for some clothes. I need,
the finest wares from Leodelphia.
do you have anything less revealing? Less flashy?
And then he kind of is going to look you up and down and say, why would you want to get out of your uniform, cadet? Or not cadet, private? He kind of like smiles.
It's a little worse for wear. I'm sure once I link up with the people that I'm supposed to meet, I'm sure I'll get a new one. But it's been through a
Make
lot
an
this
deception
winter.
check.
That's not a deception
but
check.
yes, it are. You're trying to remove it because you don't want to be spotted. It's not because it's old and wary.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will take that, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
What's the level for
We'll
it?
make it a level 2, uncommon, because he doesn't know you.
Okay.
So it would be deception, be communications, by the way.
Oof.
He kind of
Oh.
like looks you up and
Oh.
down and goes, "You are lying." He
What
kind
does
of
that matter?
chuckles to
Money,
himself.
money is money.
It does not, but deserters, as he kind of like mumbles under his breath. Deserters, there's a price on your head.
Really?
Yes. As he kind of like he's gonna like fingering a coin as he's like letting it roll between his fingers. It might seem that my wares are a bit more expensive for you, my friend. To keep, of course, our conversation private.
Well, I still haven't seen anything I'm looking for.
Not Leo Delphian wares?
You know, I only think someone from Leodelphia can truly pull those off.
And he kind of goes, true. But the silk is so much finer. Bah. As he kind of just like gives up on it. Let me
It
see
is, but
what I
I'm from
have
the
around.
slums of. I'm from the slums of Crossroads. I'm not really used to find things.
And he kind of looks you up and down. Crossroads. It's a beautiful place. I've been there many times.
Doubt you've been to the part of the city I'm from.
Don't be too sure. As he kind of like chuckles to himself.
What I don't think we ever established this in my backstory. But just FYI, because I'm sure I would know, what would be like the part that Uhtred kind of grew up there?
So you would
called,
you would be from like it'd be called like the lower district. So literally like so Crossroads. There's like it's literally like there, one part of it is like a superstructure ascending into the sky, and you would have like lived on the bottom rungs of this superstructure, and that would have literally be called maybe the base.
Just the lower rungs.
We'll call it the base.
Okay. So you frequent the base then?
I've been there. Everyone must travel through, of course. Most people don't stay very long.
Less those of us who are unfortunate enough to be born there.
He kind of chuckles. So full of yourself. Come now, you are alive, breathing air. It's beautiful out. Can't you be thankful
True.
for what you have?
I am.
No, you're not. As he kind of looks at you as he's like sorting through wares. Something haunts you, doesn't it?
I mean, doesn't everyone have things in their past that haunt them?
Not like you. As he kind of chuckles to himself, and he's gonna pull out what appears to just be some fine clothes like that, like maybe a noble would wear, but like they're not like too posh, but they're of nicer kind of make, so it'd be fine.
Okay. I'll see what I can trade for this man, because I think my plan has definitely backfired on me.
He kind of looks you up and down.
I'm gonna pull
Why
out.
do you have such sad eyes? What happened to you? As he's gonna go ahead and like start like writing up a receipt.
I'm gonna look at him and go, you told me to be thankful. Why revisit the painful past? When you're right, it's a beautiful day outside.
That is your problem, my friend. As he kind of like looks up from his writing, and you can see this like beautiful, eloquent script that he's writing in. You never have ever looked back, have you? Always keeping it inside. I know these things. He kind of like.
How do you know these things?
Oh well, Roger knows many things. As he kind of like looks back down.
Like
Roger used to. Well, as he kind of like thumbs the pen in his hand. Never mind. Down to business.
well, we can conduct business, and you used to do what? That is I kind of like reach into my pack and I'm like kind of pulling some items, putting my pack down.
Make me a communications check. We'll say this is level 2.
I'm gonna spend a destiny point.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and kind of realizes that this might kind of he kind of sees that this might like he's trying to make the sale happen. So he's like, well, I used to travel the world a great bit, you see, and on my travels I met many interesting people. I was, what do you call, a mercenary?
Mm.
I kind of looks at you. Have seen many people that have seen their friends die. It's always the same. You can see it in their eyes. The regret. That maybe something they did could have changed what happened. But unfortunately, he kind of like looks back down at the receipt and like signs it some more. That is a lie. What is in the past cannot be changed.
Indeed.
But
The past
he kind of looks back.
is the past.
I used to think that. But it's sort of funny, isn't it, eh? You could, let's say, learn something about the past. And then it could change, and somehow it did change. Not based on what happened there, but on how you understand it today. That is why it is important to think about these things, you see.
Hmm.
He kind of
Okay,
looks. He kind of looks, or else as he kind of like leans in and he like slowly kind of like eyes you and to come a little closer. Do you come any closer?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought
kinda-
you said he comes in closer.
He kind of leans in and whispers in your ear, "The bitterness will consume you." And you kind of, for a second, look into his eyes and make me a spiritual check.
Ooh,
We'll make this
I'm
level
also
3.
bad at this.
Nope, you don't pick up on anything. You just kind of feel intimidated for a moment, and he kind of smiles. Well,
Well-
that will be 30 bronze.
30 bronze. Hmm.
They are fine clothes.
They are
And-
fine clothes.
And you are, well, I don't want to say a deserter,
I-
but
Look, how about, as I kind of pull some things out of my bag, I put 2 hand crossbows on the table.
oh, okay, okay, hold on.
And they are mundane, but it is 2 of them.
He kind of looks them up and down. I will trade you the 2 crossbows for the fine silk.
And these clothes look normal. They're not like flashy, right?
No, they don't look flashy, but they're a very high quality in make. They're very
Okay.
nice.
I mean,
Would you
that's
like to
fine.
go ahead and make me a general knowledge check real quick?
Okay. Well, this should be easy. I know my general knowledge is low.
Dumbass.
I can't use them anyway.
Yeah, you're good. You don't see anything wrong with these clothes at all. They seem like nice clothes.
Okay.
You're kind of really
Well,
preoccupied. Kind of like your mind is kind of pissed off from that conversation you had with everybody else, and
It's true.
this guy's very charming.
Well, I'll go ahead and make the trade.
Okay, he kind of goes ahead. You hand over the 2 hand crossbows, and he kind of gives you
The
the
raw fucking deal.
fine. Yeah, Jake, you just got ripped off.
I do not give a fuck because I'm buying his silence.
He kind of looks at these and he kind of like rubs the cross. He pulls it like a fucking He kind of pulls out like a nice little
Please don't say
cloth
a bolt.
cloth to kind of like rub the thing. Goes, beautiful crossbows of Brightkin make, eh? He
Yeah.
goes, I myself
And-
worship the Brights quite religiously.
Well, I also would assume that this buys your silence.
Yes, of course. You see, well, there was nothing ever to worry about as long as you paid me properly. You see, my creed, if you want to call it that, as he kind of chuckles to himself, we, well, he looks at you, we deal in coin and in secrets, and the bargainer appreciates a good payment.
Well,
And you would
I'm
actually
glad.
make me a general knowledge. Actually, make me a spiritual check again. Or general knowledge. You can make me spiritual or general knowledge.
Well, I'll do general knowledge since I get one more
Okay.
dice. And I failed. So.
You know the bargainer is a deity of the Bright Pantheon. You know it's something to do with money. But beyond that, you don't know.
Well, I'd assumed it would have been worse to tell him I was a Brightkin, because I'm sure if the head of deserters is worth money, the head of a so-called Brightkin spy would probably be worth a lot more.
Well, we would never know.
That is fine with me, because I do not want to be spiked and put in the ground.
Okay,
So,
here, Jake. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drop the fine clothes for you on the loot table.
Loot table.
Please go ahead and delete your hand crossbows.
I already did that.
Okay, let me grab this for you. Yeah, you got gypped.
I don't care, dude. I didn't ever spec into range.
Well, the
With
whole
the hand crossbow.
So he actually like doubled the price of the fine clothes.
I know. I knew he did that, but where was that a bargain? Like, he already caught me lying and thinks I'm a deserter.
Yeah, but he doubled the price. Like he was just gonna charge you double, but you just gave him 150 bronze pieces worth of gear.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, we are so bad at money.
Hey, I had
Uh,
other things on my mind, Destin.
So Jake, I'm gonna put the fine clothes. I just pasted them over in the thing.
Nice.
Clothes fine, and you can
And
kind of
then
think about
before-
however you want these to look. I'm gonna say these kind of look like, you know what I kind of used to have Vernon Roach wear.
Yeah.
Remember? It's kind of like that. It's obviously it's obviously of Redwall make, but it's not inherently like you're a soldier. It's just very nice.
Yeah, that's fine with me. And also, I want to ask him before I leave if there was like a place I could change.
Ah, of course. You can change right here as he kind of like motions to like a small little side extension from his caravan that's like has like draped tents around it. Please use all of Roger's amenities. You are a good customer. As he kind of smiles and there's a devilish like grin.
Yes, I know. And I'm gonna, as I know, I got gypped. Like I knew I was.
No,
getting
actually,
gypped,
you
but
don't know.
it's okay.
You don't know you got gypped. You failed your general knowledge.
Okay, whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and change, and then put all my stuff back on, and stuff the guard's uniform in my backpack. And then I'm just gonna kind of wander around the bazaar.
As you're walking away, he goes, "It was a pleasure doing business." Oh no, he's not Russian. He's fucking. He's got a nice accent.
Well,
Pleasure.
Philadelphia also had Russian accents,
True.
if you remember.
But it was a pleasure doing business with you, my friend. May the bright Lord watch favorably over you, Brightkin. As he kind of sneaks that in at the end and kind of smiles.
Oh.
Next customer. He looks at the person behind you.
Damn it. No escaping it. I'm gonna kind of just wander the bazaar.
Okay, so as you do, I'm going to say that everybody else approaches. Finocchio, please make me a willpower check, level 3. Aha! So Finocchio,
You got it.
you go ahead and you jolt awake on the back of Destin as you wake up like screaming in your head. It sounds like sirens going off as like you're looking around frantically, and like everything around you looks like a hallucination for a second before it settles down into like normal reality. You kind of just wake up, heart throbbing, sweating, yeah, on Destin's shoulder.
Destin, and I start kind of pounding on Destin's back. Where are we?
Out! Stop! Hey! We're in the
Where
fucking
are we?
bazaar.
Where are we?
We're fine. We're in a bazaar. It's just tents.
There are people
selling shit.
are gonna turn and like start looking at this. Like, it looks like a small bug boy's being kidnapped by a dragon boy.
Destin's gonna take Pinocchio off his shoulder and put him down and say, "Fucking stop hitting me!"
And Finocchio starts to notice that everyone's looking at him, and he's like, where are we headed?
Where this is gonna look around all the people looking at him now and says, "Discuss this in about 200 feet from here." And as he says that, he's gonna take the arsenal charm off of his neck and give it back and like show it back in Finocchio's chest and just give him a nod and then start walking away from all the people looking at them.
Okay, so you guys can trade that back now.
Yep, I'll put that back in the loot pile. All right, and once they're
It
a
is
little
kinda
bit away,
stupid that Fanakra has it, but
What do you mean? What do you mean?
it's really
it's
dumb that you have
good.
it.
It's so good. It's so good.
No, it's all good.
Hey, Panakra wanted to come with me to the tower.
All right, yeah, it's back in the loot pile.
Okay, go ahead and transfer that back.
Okay, and then Destin, once they're a little bit away and people aren't looking at them as heavily, Destin's gonna say, first off, stop making a fucking scene. Okay, you know what? You just woke up from weird mindfuckery. It's fine. But, okay, so, what's happening is that, well, first off, Uhtred's being a dick, but past that, we are looking to get inside the city. And I know a guy who can know people. He can get us inside the city, but we have to pay for passage. So we're trying to figure out some details regarding that.
Fanakra still has the arsenal charm in his hand. He's like, I think you would do better to have this. I don't think I should have it. And he hands the arsenal charm back to Destin.
Oh. Destin takes it, looks at it, and he looks at Fanakra and he smiles and says, "You know, this is refreshing from this party. Thank you." And he just gives him a pat on the shoulder, and then just looks around and says, "So, yeah, you all right, or
All right.
Last time this happened, you definitely weren't all right, at least mentally. You think you could mentally stand on your own 2 feet?
I think.
You go ahead and
Narrator,
stand
I want to
up.
kind of give myself like a scan.
Okay.
Am I good? Am I functioning?
You feel like you're functioning. You feel like, you're functioning. It was like a short reset, but it wasn't you didn't lose your Minecraft again.
I didn't shut down or anything.
It definitely feels like that was close, and that, but luckily the kind of time and healing that you've had with the Masked Man, that would have usually broken your mind, but given the time that you've had and the therapy you've gone through internally with yourself, you feel like that you're okay right now.
all right?"
I'm fine. Can I get like a mask or something to cover my face? I don't mean to.
It's fine. If buying some cloth probably won't cost us more than a bronze.
Okay.
Probably,
I
and
don't
some fair clothing probably won't cost more than a bronze. Don't worry. Definitely won't cost. Definitely won't cost 150.
You see some kind of a Leodelphian merchant kind of like look at you and kind of like chuckle to himself. You kind of walk up, so you're kind of towards where Jake or where Uhtred was now.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna say that you see Uhtred now, kind of standing there.
I wanted to see if the merchant was going to give me away.
No. He seems like he is very happy with the trade that has occurred.
Good. I have bribed my silence.
Okay. Destin's just gonna Destin's gonna look to what's his face? He's gonna look to Uhtred and just give him a small nod. He says, "Have we go and talk to that merchant over there? He might have something. He looks properly skeevy."
Well, I already went to that merchant. His clothes are kind of expensive, but they do.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we can buy some basic clothing for cheap. You can't mark it up that much, right?
I'm gonna kind of like pull Destin closer and be like, "Well, I got out of the uniform, but it kind of cost me a bit because basically he didn't.
You don't have any money. What it cost you?
I traded hand crossbows.
Hand crossbows, like
oh yeah,
plural.
like two of them, because he was gonna,
those. Destin, like, he's about to raise his voice, but he just he stopped up. He says, "Those are really fucking expensive. You know how intricate those fucking things are."
Yeah, well, you know what else is expensive? Being a fucking deserter, which is what everyone thinks I am. So
he pinned you up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And you worked it out, right?
Yeah. He ain't gonna say shit. He used to be a mercenary. You might like him.
So, all right. You know what?
Also,
Okay.
hold on.
We need to hire an
He-
accountant or something. My
He
God.
knows I'm also Brightkin, so it looked bad either
Oh.
way. Because
No,
I don't know what.
sorry.
I'm gonna kind of like it. I don't know what would have, got more of a price of deserter or a spy. So
I mean,
Either way,
if he wanted
was
to, he could
rough.
probably pin you as both.
yeah. So
Shit.
he said we were good. So
All right. Well, shit. All right. We still need to find clothing. We still need to find stuff to disguise Sirius and Dipper and all of them. We still need to make sure that we're not standing out.
yeah.
We'll find someone else.
Well-
sure there's other people who can sell us a bit of
Do you
clothing.
think?
My
Do you
friend,
think your
you
guy?
hear the guy like come up from his mind thinking he's like, what? Because you guys are kind of standing in this little kind of caravan, like ring that they've made. My friends, are you here to do business? My friend there,
that-
I just sold him beautiful clothes for great price.
Oh God. Okay.
Maybe we can kind of talk our way into allowing more clothes because I gave him 2 crossbows.
I can
Okay.
I can try. Yeah. Well, how much do we have? How much does just a regular set of fine clothes cost from him, Uhtred?
How we don't get fine clothes? How we get
Uh,
normal clothes?
well-
How we stop wasting all our money?
Well, seeing as all the vendors around us are Leodelphian, they're all going to be fine.
Sure, we can
Um,
find like some basic shirts.
I was going to ask, what about your contact? I'm sure he would have some rags.
He's
Garb.
he would, but he's a fence. He probably
Right.
deals in more specialized goods. He's not going to be selling
Okay.
scraps of cloth.
When I was dealing in quote unquote, and I do air quotes, specialized goods, I always had extra sets of clothes.
He probably have us, but it probably costs us more than we can just get from normal merchant. Okay, you know what? Dustin's gonna look to the guy who's like still watching them and says, "Okay, yeah, Sirius, let's see, Sirius, he's gonna like quietly talk to him and says, Sirius, listen, you're the best talker among us. Can you talk to this guy?
Suppose I could do that.
Yeah,
I could also use a new pair of clothes.
Yeah, listen,
Mine are a little.
I hate to say it.
square.
I hate to say it, and this is very much against my ego, but he will swindle the fuck out of me. I got the feeling.
Yeah. There was
Just-
he kind of like, I don't know, he knew things about me that there was no reason for him to know.
All right. Or we could just fucking walk away.
We could also do that and ask your fencing buddy. I do have things to trade, and I want to kind of open my backpack and like point to the potion.
Oh. And Destin's, as he's doing this, Destin's gonna like stop him, like get him to close his backpack and says, "All right, you know what? Let's
He can't see what's in my backpack from how far away we are. I'm like holding it like with the backpack open and then like nodding my head into my backpack.
Okay, that's fine. On that, Destin's gonna look at the other and say, "Ooh." Sorry, I had to sneeze." So, Destin's gonna look to the other and say, "All right, you guys want to?" Destin's gonna look at the merchant again, just
This guy's standing there and he's going, "Come on over. What are we standing out here with a dick in our hands? Hey, come on over. Do business."
I got the.
Walk
Why
over.
did you
Let's
sound-
just walk over.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over.
Curious
I'm
as
Oh,
hell.
my
It's not gonna-
friend!
Not with
Over.
Uhtred, though.
gonna walk over as well, I guess.
Wait, who's
As
is
they're walking
everyone-
over,
is everyone
Destin's just
walking
gonna
over?
whisper.
But is everyone walking
Yes.
over? Okay.
Yeah, as they're walking
Serious
over,
fuck.
Destin's gonna whisper like,
Sirius is
"Fucking
not.
know something."
Sirius is.
Okay, so you guys all walk over, and he goes, "Hello, good. I'm glad you guys know I gave this guy such a good deal on those clothes, and he's brought more business, eh? What do you guys need? More clothes?"
Yes, please. How much does a nice set of clothes cost?
Ah, well, and he's kind of looking up for you, noble Maraki, as he like realizes that you're a noble because he can see your he can see your clothes underneath and everything. He goes, for you, I only have the finest Leodelphian silks, as I told your friend.
Yeah, and how much does that cost?
Well, I can look at your Uhtred. Well, you see, for nobility, I only give you the finest linens. So we say 35 bronze? As he kind of like holds up like a...
Offer, but
Go ahead.
I would like something a little less quality, per se. You don't have to give me the best. How about something a bit cheaper?
Make me a persuasion check.
Does this have a challenge rating? attached
We'll do
to it?
communication. We'll say this is a level... We'll say this is a level 2 right now. Because you're not really... You're just
I'm
asking...
specialized. So.
Oh, sweet. So you auto succeed. So you go ahead and he goes, okay, I can tell you know your stuff. Look, I'll give you these clothes here for bare minimum price 15. As he kind of like points to these nice, like his is kind of like a rack with a bunch of clothes on them, of various like qualities or not various qualities, but all kind of nicer fine clothes. And I have these other ones. He kind of points to like some shittier looking clothes to the side. But I will warn you, they are not as good, and they will rub your fucking legs raw.
Thank you. And this is 15 for a whole.
Yes,
outfit,
for
or-
shoes included. Yes, everything come in, and you can even pick the color you want.
Thank you.
My
you're very
Moroccan
kind.
friend.
And
I am very kind. So, what brings you to our fair city, noble Meraki? As he kind of looks you up and down, you have been on the road for quite a while, yes?
yes, not something I can really discuss with just a merchant.
Oh, but
you know?
but I might have information for you. You know, Roger is quite the guy, as I've been told.
Does
Maybe after we can
Using-
have a whole shopping, we can talk after.
using his like past experiences, does Destin know a Roger, merchant of this varietal? Is this guy peeking
Make me a general knowledge. You can assist with mercenary.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is my base roll.
If you get a really good roll, this is gonna be hilarious.
Okay, that's a 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll my mercenary assist. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's a 6.
Oh my God, no.
Is he a Leodelphian spy?
Hold on. Okay. So you're a mercenary. You would know that you haven't heard of any typical mercenaries by the name of Roger, but you would know there's somebody that kind of goes by that alias that has worked around the same like area that you have. Actually, among campfires, used to talk to people, and once while you were maybe guarding an MVP, a noble, you would have heard tales about a kind of a swashbuckling individual named Roger, and who this guy had met at a bar, and that had swindled him for all of his money, and that this guy swears that this guy, he was an assassin, and that he had killed, and this is only in your head, nobody else knows this, but that he was an assassin. And that he that night after he swindled him and got him drunk, he killed your friend who's another mercenary. His the guy he was guarding. But he doesn't know. Like it could be completely fake. It's just a story you heard from this guy.
Wait, he killed the guy I was guarding?
So no, from a friend, one of your people when you were in your band of mercenaries. Around the campfire, he would have told you that he had drinks with a man named Roger, and after swindling all of his money in a game of chance, the next day that his the person he was charged with protecting, had been assassinated, and he just got the feeling that for some reason that guy had done it.
All right.
And this guy's smiling at you, and he kind of like looking all around.
I did tell Destin he used to be a mercenary, so that should be a clue.
Yes.
Yeah. Destin's as Destin realizes this, like as Roger looks at him, his expression
And Roger
just,
is looking at all of you right now, and you're realizing in your head, from that general knowledge, like this is the way that a hunter looks at prey.
Oh, nice.
You're realizing as you're like inferring, you realize like, wow, like there's a lot of things hidden around me. Like I can't see where his hands are right now, and
I did just give him 2 crossbows.
and you give him and he took your weapons, and that he has like systematically been looking at all of your guys' faces, reading your clothes and everything. But this guy is a professional.
All right.
Destin
not-
try to make
he-
a sign to
He
any of
just
us.
seems dangerous from as you're like taking in all the data points, and you're like you notice that there's like weapons on like two weapons on each of his hips, and that's kind of weird for a merchant.
All right.
Destin kind of make a clue to any of us.
he
Yeah.
hasn't yet.
As they're talking, as Sirius talking with him, they're like going over the clothes. Destin's just kind of slowly step forward and just like put his hand on Sirius's shoulder and just give him a nod and like move him back a little bit.
This guy,
Like,
like,
so-
as you see his eyes
see,
kind of
there's
flick,
some-
as you put his hand on Sirius, you notice that he's been scanning everybody's face and, like, taking inventory of everyone. And you notice that the second you put a hand on Sirius's shoulder, his eyes, like, as he's, like, talking to, I guess, Fanakri at this point, his eyes flick to you and Sirius. And he, like, flicks them back.
I'm gonna step
Is
forward
there
as well.
some problem here, my friends?
No, there's no problem. I didn't realize that I was talking to you.
Talking to Rodre?
Talking to Roger, or your alias, that is.
I don't know what you mean. It is a common name where I am from.
You have a reputation.
What reputation? Of being a great merchant?
Hey, can I make a perception check where I knew someone from Leodelphia? Do I know if Roger is actually
So,
a common name in Leodelphia?
That would not be a perception check. That would be a general
Oh,
knowledge
okay.
check. So you can make it.
Can I?
Sure, go ahead and make it.
I got a 3.
Yes,
yeah.
you know that that is indeed. It's not. It's not really.
Is
You
it a
would know.
common name for like a?
It's not
like
an uncommon
a
name.
job.
It's not an
Okay.
uncommon name.
Yeah. What are assassins called?
But you would say in your mind, the likelihood that there's multiple Rogers from Leodelphia in like fucking Redwall in like Redland is very low.
It's very slim.
Yes.
Like, what's the regional term for an assassin in Leodelphia?
You wouldn't know. You'd have to make a check. But there's actually no way that you would know.
Oh.
Dipper would know.
Dipper would know, and Dipper's standing there. And Dipper, at this point, you guys have noticed, Dipper is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, that fuck.
That's not good.
He's probably setting up an ambush. He wouldn't betray. Like, okay.
Or he
but
got
that's-
kidnapped.
Okay, okay. At this, when he says those last words, Destin's not gonna say a thing. He's just gonna He's just calmly looking at him, completely blank expression, just matching his eyes.
This guy is just all smiles,
Is
but as
there
he's
a way for me to Is there a way for me to contact the masked man in my head so everyone hears it now that Fanakra is awake?
yes, there would.
Oh.
I'm going to like contact the masked man and go. Do we need to kill him? Is he a threat?
He kind of appears
In my head.
He goes, "You need to leave this. Every bit of information. He already knows it's serious."
Well, I want to kind of step forward. Roger, thank you for getting me my
No,
clothes.
here, my friends. May I interest you maybe in some fine potions or drinks?
Maybe
No,
later. We need to get our funds in order. But do
yeah,
plan
But
that we'll
we're
come
about
back
to do
again.
business. Look here, even a free
You
sample
know-
of finest Leodelphian wine. Ah, for you, my lord. As he kind of like tries, like he kind of like points to Sirius, and he kind of like extends a bottle.
Sirius kind of keeps his hood over his eyes.
Roger, thank you.
He kind of like tries to like lean
we're
down and
kind
peek
of-
under Sirius's hood. You can tell this is super sketchy. Like this is like a fucking like. And actually, as the,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
I'm gonna kind of reach out to the masked man again and go, Sirius, leave now.
Well, actually, but Uhtred, you
I'm
wouldn't
gonna-
know any of this. What's his name? Destin has told nobody
Well-
about this.
Yeah, no,
He made
I
a
was,
symbol though.
yeah, I was trying to. In the mind, I would have said. I
also-
didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, but
yeah,
you-
Destin would have
okay.
said. Destin would have said, "This guy, I know him, or I think I know him. He's Roger. That's a name. Name of an assassin I've heard about. Long while ago, back in my other troop. He's apparently pretty fucking good.
Roger is gonna like look around, and at this point you guys realize that there's nobody else here doing business beside the caravan, and the other two merchants are nowhere else to be seen. You don't know where they went. And Roger, and like for a moment you guys realize how eerily still and quiet it is as the kind of spring air like blows between these caravans. And Roger at this, he's gonna drop this calm, like happy expression, kind of like just look at you like with dead eyes and say nothing.
I'm gonna kind of like reach out to the masked man and like again pass along the message. Destin, we need to go.
He knows too much. In the mind,
He's gonna
Destin's
look.
saying that.
He's gonna look, and like you see his eyes dart to something behind you as you see a group of what appear to be tent city, like almost like a squadron of them, like being marching out of the city. They're going down the road, but they're like probably within a football field length of you guys. And his eyes kind
I'm
of
just
dart
gonna
back to
like
you
in
guys.
my mind.
Business is closed for
Run.
today, my friends.
You'll be
Hey.
open some other time to talk, though, right?
He's just completely dead set and quiet. His eyes are of something that wants to kill you.
I'm gonna reach out my hand and try to shake his hand.
He does not do anything. He just stands there
Okay.
and watches you. And it is like a blank psychopath expression.
We'll talk. Destin's just gonna turn around and
We
make
should
the-
attack. That's my head knowledge to
There's
the
a
masked
squadron, right? There's a squadron nearby us. We can't do that.
You guys see
You're
as
definitely
the
gonna say-
squadron is going to kind of like turn, and they were like walking down the path, and they're going to turn down the path that you guys are on right now. They're walking towards the caravan.
man. Okay, let's walk away.
Yep, we skedoodle.
Which way are we going? Towards them? It would look more suspicious if we run the opposite way. I'm
Yeah,
saying in my
what
head.
do you guys want to do?
We gotta go toward. I'm saying in my head we have to go towards them. Just shield Sirius, have him like beside Destin, so Destin's larger and can like
Hold on, is this
shield him.
like a caravan tent?
There is not a caravan tent. It's actually just three caravans like around each other. They have like little tent structures coming off of the caravan, but there isn't like just a tent by itself.
Okay, because I was thinking of like maybe just like ripping a hole through and just like jumping out of that, just so we're not going out the front entrance.
No, you guys are. It's all open air right now. It's nice outside.
Wait. I'm in my head going, Sirius, get next to Destin. We'll form a line. They won't see you if you're next to Destin. He's huge.
I'll follow that advice.
Okay.
Destin just get a nod and like move into position.
And I move into position. I guess we would put like Dipper behind, or Dipper's gone. Oh yeah, in my head I'm gonna go, where the fuck is Dipper?
You hear nothing.
Can I use Minecraft to maybe sense Dipper's mind?
Sure. Go ahead and make me a Minecraft check. This is going to be a level. How far away are you from the merchant caravan?
Can you interface it with through the map man?
Actually, tell me this. What's your range on your Minecraft there, Fanakio?
40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. I'm gonna say as you guys are walking away, you detect kind of Dipper's mind. You detect that he is in one of the caravans right now, like looting something.
In your mind, tell him to get out of there.
I telepathically communicate. There is a squadron incoming. Don't make any noise.
And like you hear like a bump in the cart for a second. But apparently it's unheard of from by Roger, who is nowhere to be seen now. You guys like looked away and he's not there and you hear in your head, okay, get out of here.
All right. Moving in position, Destin's gonna nod the group, and then we're gonna start walking towards the.
I guess we'd put Finacrio in the middle, and then I'm in the rear.
We're just a group of merchant guards.
You guys
We're
kind of
here
walk by
'cause
them,
our-
and these guards are kind of walking by, and the guy in the front goes, "Halt!"
Destin's just gonna look at the group and just nod to him loudly and say, "Yes, sir."
By order of the Roseblood royal family, all visitors are meant to identify themselves before any city watch. Identify yourselves.
I am Uhtred
Well-
Storm.
He kind of like nods his
That's
head.
I am.
Destin gonna nod him. Destin Schaefer. And
Kinda nods.
in mentally, through the masked man's like mental link, he's gonna say to Sirius, just Sirius, you can riff this. You got this, man.
I am Finocchio, an emissary from Chorus.
He kind of like nods his head. And then he looks to
Luctroth.
Sirius. What'd you say your name was?
Luctroth.
Make me a deception check. This will be a level
What?
2.
Trough?
Troth.
Trough.
The most popular baby name on Earth. Why would I even say that in Muhammad?
level. It's a level 2.
Communication?
It's a level 2. A level 2 communication. Yes.
Yeah.
This is a cat.
Ooh. Damn.
Just barely.
You get it. He kind of like just like nods and like you're not really showing your face. If you want to
Nope.
enter into, please proceed to the gate if you wish to enter. We don't like people rabble rousing around here at the gates. And he kind of points. Men, go tell that fucking merchant to get out of here. We don't want people posted out like slum shanties outside of our city. And they go, yes, sir. As they kind of begin marching.
Thank you, sir. We'll be on our way now.
Are you coming in or leaving our fair city?
We'll be entering.
Then proceed to the gate.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
He's gonna kind of like march with his men towards the merchant caravan. And with that, as you guys kind of scramble away, do you guys want to go towards the gate or back up towards the hill?
I'm gonna use my the mind connection. Destin, should we risk the gate? Like, should we risk the gate or should we go to the hill? I'm kind of posing the question to the group.
As they're walking away, Destin's gonna look to. He's gonna mentally say this because there ain't no reason not to. He's gonna say, "If we go to the gate, they're gonna make us all take off our hoods and shit. Those guards didn't give a damn. But if we go to the gates, you're gonna be thorough. Probably one of them's probably gonna recognize Sirius.
Let's go.
We got-
Let's go to the hill then.
Agreed.
I say in my head.
Yeah. And as they're walking around, then Destin's gonna start walking around to some of the more influential-looking people, like people who seem to be heads of caravan and stuff. And he's gonna start getting conversations and gonna start name dropping his guy. Say, hey, I'm looking for so and so.
Okay. Make me a communications check. Because trying not to come off as obvious and trying not to make people feel like spooked. I will say this is going to be specialized. It's a level 4 because you are trying to slip in that you know Dennis the Fence to multiple people and not seem suspicious. This is definitely like this is
Can I
this is
assist with
tradecraft.
mercenary? Like, can I assist with mercenary? And, like, add a little bit of like flair and say, hey, I'm a little bit in the gray area. I'm looking for a Dennis. He's kind of a menace.
I'm gonna say that this is Does it make sense? You do know him because you were a mercenary, but I don't know why being a mercenary makes it so that you know how to name drop him better. So I'm gonna say no on that because like your flavor of mercenary is also very strength orientated and like literally fighting. It's not necessarily like your ability to communicate and stuff. I'm sorry, bud.
Fair enough. All right, let's see what we got here.
Is it specialized or difficult?
3.
Oh, cool.
Three's
need
enough,
four,
right?
right?
Three is specialized, so you got it.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
So, with that, you're able to kind of peruse, and as you're like passing these different people coming in and out, you do happen across one merchant who you can kind of tell right away that he's kind of shifty, and you name drop Dennis, and you say like, yeah, what do you say? So you kind of approach this guy. He's got a small caravan. He's wearing a hood, and it's kind of one of the things that kind of gives it away. And you can tell by the way he's walking that he maybe has a bit of like a hobbled leg. And as you kind of approach, he goes, "What's your boing, stranger?"
Do you have any RPGs for sale? No.
Yeah.
All right. No. As he's approaching, he says, maybe not buying so much as looking for someone. Information. I'm buying information. We'll say. I think we all know the name Dennis, right?
Oh. Yeah. You looking for him?
Might be.
Well, I'll tell you how to get in contact if you promise that when you meet him, you tell him that Lether sent you.
Letter?
Lether.
Lether. Good. I like that name. Yeah, I can pass that along. I ain't seen no issue with that.
Kind of like thinks to himself. Well, go ahead. And he kind of like nods towards because you're pretty close to the sea. Go down to the shore there. Look for a ship, a small sailing boat. It should have a red flag on it. Tell them that Lether sent you. That you're looking for Dennis. They'll take care of the rest.
Don't worry, my friend. I won't forget the name.
Remember,
Good day
as he
to
kind
ya.
of like points up his finger, it's Lether. Not leather, not lather.
Luther. Gotcha. And he's
Kinda
got like pods.
You see a vein pop in his forehead.
Lether. I got you. I got you.
But as we're leaving, we go. Nice to meet you, Lester.
He goes that chat there, and you see he begins to get upset, but then his knee kind of hurts. He goes, ooh, ah. Charlie Horse.
Lester, you should take. Luther, you should take care of that knee.
What the fuck are you people? Hey, what's your name? And he begins to hobble after you.
Just gotta jog away.
I'm just gonna go storm.
He trips. He goes, "Cause you saw, I'll get you, you bastard! How dare you'll ruin the day!"
Then I crossed Lester.
You son of a bitch, fuck.
Man,
I like making
Man,
fun of cripples.
Man, that Lamarcus guy was weird.
You feel
I don't
this
know.
deep pain internally, Utris.
Oh yeah, I know. What kind of name is Leather anyway?
Lether. Listen, jokes aside, he did us a favor. We're gonna do it in one
Yeah,
day.
I know.
All right. It's a weird
I'm
name.
just trying to
though.
lighten
I mean,
the mood after
Yeah, it's-
Roger.
Yeah, it is a fucking weird name, isn't it?
I'm tired of these people with these weird ass names.
Yeah, can't someone just be called Dave?
Yeah, why couldn't it no offense to your past, Destin, but why couldn't your friend have ran into a mercenary named Dave
I don't
or Bob
Listen,
or
listen,
Bob?
I don't fucking know. It feels like I don't
Fucking
know.
Leo Delphian.
Listen, let's just get him because
Did Dipper ever catch back up to us?
You do not know where Dipper is right now.
All right.
Oh no.
Destin is gonna say, listen,
Guilty.
let's just before those guards clear him out of here, let's just use that little bit of cover and get down
Gotcha.
to the shore. Come on. And he's gonna start heading to the shore.
I'm gonna kind of try to catch up to as we're all in a group. I'm gonna be like, look, Destin, serious, not good. If Roger catches Dipper, I don't know how long he'll be able to hold out.
Catches who? As you see, Dipper is hiding in a tall buffle of grass
Oh my
right next
God.
to you guys. Gotcha, bitch.
What the fuck?
Whew, why are you like this? What is your
Why?
major?
There's nothing
What is
wrong
your
with
major
me.
malfunction?
Hey, watch your mouth. It's Dipper I don't know,
Can't
points
you
his finger up
fart?
to your face.
I want to tell him,
approach
Dipper,
people?
be quiet.
Oh, right. What are we doing?
I thought you were supposed to be stealthy.
Well, I
You have a nice field day there.
I did for a second, but I had to drop everything.
All right.
Those
How much
two-
did you steal?
I couldn't steal it. No, you don't understand. He kind of looks around. The two other merchants that were around there, they found me in there and they tried to fucking kill me.
Oh.
Well, did you kill them?
No, I slipped away.
Well, great. Okay, so let's actually really leave because
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
now they know who-
There were two of them. And you guys were saying he was an assassin or something.
Yes.
is.
Well, look,
Let's just leave.
That-
Come on.
Those guys are from Leodelphia, and Leodelphia assassins are the worst, okay? They're called Fangs. They're fucking... Remember those guys that attacked Karma?
I don't know. I was blown up.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, I do.
Fair.
I was
fair.
dead,
Let's
Dipper.
fair. Don't worry about it. Let's just... What are we doing?
We're trying to get
Okay.
into the city.
I got a
Follow
guy.
up.
Listen,
Well-
yeah, I got a guy who can get us into the city. We just gotta go down there and name drop a guy, and we'll be good. All right?
Jeez, just start with that then.
Yes. Let's. All right. Come on. We're leaving.
Dipper, Destin, lead the way.
Destin, lead the way.
He,
So you
he
guys-
big boy. People be scared of big
You
boy.
guys make your way down to the shore. I'm gonna say it's probably at this point about 4 o'clock, and you guys, it takes you not that long to walk down to the shore, and you see multiple like fishing skiffs that are like pulling and like pulled up onto the shallow beach, and that they're unloading stuff, and or they're like getting like pulling stuff off their boat, or like like getting in contact with their caravans and stuff. And you guys look
Alright.
around, and it's pretty easy. There's only one skiff. It's a bit off the shore right now. That has it's flying a red flag.
Can we get it onto the shore?
You'd have to signal it.
Yeah, Destin's gonna walk over there, and Destin doesn't know shit about maritime signaling, so.
Oh,
There's actually one
did
person that
me-
does.
Hold on.
Oh, 2 people that
Did
do.
me and do me and Sirius know from our boat drifting
Yeah.
days?
No, you don't know about maritime etiquette. You drifted a boat in a simulation once, but actually,
Yeah.
there are 2 people in the group that actually have pretty good experience with maritime stuff with sailors.
Finocchio walks up and starts signaling the boat.
Hey.
So you
I'm
kind
gonna
of
lean over to Sirius and go, if they were really good, they drifted in here.
So you go ahead and
Oh,
give
yeah.
like a hand signal like over your head, and it's almost like
Yeah.
putting your hands together in like a certain like combination that like means like seeking travel. And you see as the guy on the boat doesn't notice it at first, but you kind of persist there, and he kind of turns his head and he goes, and you see him like wave off in the distance as the boat sails drop as he begins to come closer inland.
I'm gonna lean over to
Way.
Sirius again, and I want to say, you know, those dreams were pretty fucked up, but the one good thing is that we drifted a boat together.
Yeah, we should see if when everything blows over, if we could just rent a boat and try that out in the real world.
Dude, I think we could totally do it.
Okay, so as you
I
guys,
want to tell Sirius to write that down in his notebook as a bucket list
All right.
for a post-war trip.
Sirius will flip open like the last page of it and like make a dedicated space for a bucket list.
the boat comes on in and kind of pulls up on the side of the beach, and you kind of see this kind of portly individual. He's a siren. He's got this kind of deep kind of greenish blue skin, and he kind of looks at you guys and he goes, "Well, howdy doody, fellas. How can I help you?"
We're looking for a certain someone.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him, as he points to Finocchio. He made the sign. I'm talking to him.
I want to lean into
No
Finocchio.
offense.
Don't forget to mention Lester.
Lether.
Hi. A Lather.
Lether.
Lether.
Lether. And he kind of
Yeah.
like looks at him like shadily. And how would I know a Lether? I don't understand.
Just passing the word. We are seeking travel into Tent City.
No. Okay, hold on.
Well, I don't know anything about anything like that. That's something a cop would say.
We're looking for Dennis.
Oh, why don't you just
We're
fucking
looking for
lead with
Dennis.
that? Why don't you just lead with that? You fucking.
We're looking for Dennis.
I was trying to, but you kind of cut me off.
Well,
we
give
are
me the
we are
sign.
looking for Dennis. I don't know what's happening. We're looking for Dennis. I was knocked out.
Jeez.
I was knocked out.
I'm gonna get louder. I go, we're looking
I don't know
for
how long.
Dennis.
Just the fucking
And
looking for
Shut up! You see like other people down like other boats, like other people that like pulling stuff up. You're looking down. You guys are having like a freak out session. And Dipper's just like face palming. He's like, "You guys are the worst criminals ever."
I'm trying here.
You hear the masked man go, "Shut the fuck up."
He said that to who?
Everyone.
Okay.
Look, my name's Wendell, and it's real nice to meet you guys. Yeah, if Lether sent you, we can take you to Dennis. There is a fee though.
What's the fee?
Well, per person is 10 per person, bronze.
All right.
I look over at Destin.
Look, it's not like look. I know you probably met some shady people, but I'm actually not that shady. But it just is real dangerous for me. I got a wife and kids. Look, you gotta understand. The fucking it's been crazy here. I mean, you guys just get here.
Yeah, we just we walked all the way from Crossroads all winter.
Crossroads. Are you make a deception
No,
check?
Crossroads. No, I meant to say Redwall. I'm sorry. That retcon that.
Okay. Jeez, he kind of like, whoa, I can see you guys look a little rougher than rare. Though I like you got a nice outfit there. He kind of points to Uhtred.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, look, I mean, you guys should know this before you go on in there. Fucking Tent City is on high alert right now, and it has been since the terrorist attack. It's fucking just paranoia in there. All the guards are on double duty. I mean, it's crazy. People are leaving by the droves. We haven't even
Why are they
seen Lord.
leaving?
Well, look, all I know is that Lady Priscilla, well, she's kind of running things right now, and Lord Euron, well, he's real secluded like, and the prince hasn't been seen in, I don't know, forever. But they're all locked up in that, I don't know. I mean, between you and me, as he kind of sips in, apparently there's some kind of, I don't know, something going on. I think the royals are worried they're gonna get assassinated or something. Ever since, they don't even hear that from me, but ever since they got back, well, I don't know, no more public addresses, doubling of the guards. I mean, it's made business near impossible. Well, except for my business, as he kind of chuckles, I've been making a killing. But you guys, unless you really need to go in there, I would not recommend coming into the city right now. Heck, I would go back up north and deal with something up there. I mean, but it's a problem here. There's been hangings,
towards the war?
executions.
We have reasons, all right? Listen,
We're fleeing the war.
Yeah,
Listen,
but better to die for something than for fucking nothing. I mean, they hung a child the other day. Kid
For
was
what?
just playing around the outside of Castle Pitch Tent. And, yeah. Apparently he was an assassin. Well, at least that's what they called him. Well, it's just a kid.
that's just gonna mentally ping Sirius and say, has it really gone that bad? Was it like what happened?
It's all news to me. Things were always pretty tame in Tent City. I mean, you'd hear about the occasional incident with monsters outside the town, and we've certainly seen that with the spore monsters, but nothing like this.
I'm gonna ping the masked man. Is it the work of the cult of Amon?
There's no way to be certain, but I don't know why the cult would be executing children. Maybe.
Well,
Well, they did look in your minds, and like the masked man's gonna like appear, like kind of like. Actually, no, he's not gonna
Yeah.
appear. It's just in your heads. For sure, the cult wanted to kill nobles, and that was the purpose, it seems, of the terrorist attack. Maybe this is an extension of that, finishing off the ones they couldn't before.
Well, if for some reason the cult's ultimate goal was for Redguard to fall, it would make sense in weakening their southern ally.
Ally is a strong word there.
Southern neighbor.
There you go. You must understand the bad blood between the Reddingtons and the Rosebloods runs back thousands of years to the time of the Witch Queen. You know that I know it well.
To your time.
Indeed.
I'm gonna kind of also like ping Sirius in the mind. We just need to pay the man. I still have that potion left. Maybe we can work a trade out for getting into the city where we can keep some of the money.
Seems like a good plan. He said 10 bronze?
Yes.
Per person.
Per person.
Look, that's
I'm
reasonable.
telling you, this potion's-
I'm not trying to extort anybody. That's reasonable. Because if I get caught with you guys, I get my head chopped off. Like, legit. That's not an expression.
I'm gonna again ping Sirius. I'm pretty sure this potion will be worth a lot to Dennis, where it can turn you invisible.
Oh. Well, I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Why are you all just
but-
standing around and like not saying anything? He's just standing there and like just looking at you guys like saying nothing.
Sorry.
He just kind of looks up, not exposing his face, and he says, "Apologies. We were just thinking about the offer since we've been on the road for so long that it takes a while for us to get to decisions like this.
Ah, I see.
I hope you understand."
No,
But,
I do, and like I know you gotta weigh your options. I never met folks like you that just kind of you look so intense and don't say anything. It just kind of
Oh,
spooks me. I don't
well,
know. I'm sorry.
we've been through quite a lot, I'd say.
Oh, I'm sorry, boys. Just Wendell,
but,
you guys want some crab? Wendell's got
here's
some
the
crab
thing.
here. Do you want some? Oh, go
I'll
ahead.
take some crab.
Okay.
I would take some crab.
Wendell's gonna
Does
pull
it
out some
come with-
crab. He's got some crab cakes, and he's gonna go. Yeah, have yourself. Each of your boys have yourself a crab cake.
Are these as good as the lower rung crab cakes I'm used to from the
They're
the
really
Irish
good.
Sea?
This is made with love, dude. These are good.
Ooh,
Oh. Okay, mentally,
Sure,
that's good.
these are real good.
Yeah.
Mentally,
Is
that's
that your recipe?
Look, our boys.
I just have to say thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
yo,
mentally,
you're welcome. And look, like that's what I mean. Like a lot of people out here, they try to jib and jab. Yeah, I'm not trying to do nothing bad. I'm just
I'm like
just trying to do good business.
he looks at me as I got like somewhat of a tear come to my eye, and I'm gonna go. You don't know how hard it was to eat mushrooms all winter.
he kind of like
well,
looks around and like, and you see like Dipper begins to like choke up with tears as well. It was so
This is the best
dry.
food I've ever eaten.
Oh God, what's I see I struck a nerve here.
Well,
Hey,
they're being a little bit dramatic.
Oh,
No,
He
I'm not.
kinda looks to the sailor and he... Well, surely we don't all need to see, we all don't need to see him necessarily, right? It could just be like a few of us and then we just bring him back to perhaps like an extraction point or something.
But then we're standing. Then we got a couple people stand here while the guards are milling about.
It's way easier to smuggle people in than out. Cause out, I gotta go through customs. In, I know the guy that does the import of customs. He's a bit easier to talk to, and I kind of give him some crab cakes once in a while, and he lets me do what I want. But the outport custom guy's got a stick up his butt. I can still
What?
smuggle you out. Wendell's got you there, but it definitely costs a little bit more.
Destin's just gotta mentally
alright.
mentally message everyone in the party and say, "Listen, this guy's real nice and he's taking a risk. Let's just give him the money. It's fine. We'll get more."
Anytime someone pings or talks, like it's like an actual like ping in Fanakra's mind. He's having the worst headache.
Yeah,
In
like,
Discord.
you guys, it's almost like you guys think like it's just like this like connection between you guys, but it's all routed through Fanakrio.
Yeah, Sirius will look to the sailor and say, "Look, I think I could pull a few strings with the guard. Money's a little tight in our group, so how about 8 bronze per person?"
Oh, and make me a persuasion check. This will be a level 4 actually. This is difficult because he's already giving you guys a really good price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What level?
He's level 4. That would be a difficult task.
Preemptive destiny point.
Okay.
Hell yeah, gamer.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
4?
we got it.
Okay,
He goes,
Hey, it worked.
Well, can I scratch next? I guess I'll be cutting into my margins a little bit, but my family, we could eat a little sparse, so maybe not crab cakes this week, but that's okay. That's okay. That's a fair deal. And honestly, with the amount of people leaving, there's not many people that want to come in no more. So, and I gotta go back that way anyways. So okay, we'll call 8 per person.
All right.
And so what? There are 5 of you.
Yeah.
That's a 40 bronze. And
Oh,
Dipper's
wouldn't it
gonna.
be 6 because it's different?
No, Dipper's not. Wait.
No, Dipper's coming in. But wait. There's 5 of you, right?
1, 2, 3.
Wait, where's the 6th
Yeah,
one?
there's 5. The 6th was just the masked man sitting
Yeah.
at the table.
That man has figured
Oh,
out
he counts.
around the table.
Baby on board.
Alright,
he's
you're
gonna
the man.
he's gonna go. Okay, well we'll call 40 bronze pieces flat. Then how about that?
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so who's paying him?
I don't have any money.
Yeah,
I realized I actually have 0 coins.
I could spot it.
Sirius has all
that'll
the
be
money.
half my money.
No, you have all the money. Like you could, we gave you guys all the money, and Dipper won't give us any. So
Okay, so Dipper's being
Dipper's like trying to
cow.
Dipper's trying to make it look like he's not there. He's like
Dipper
whistling.
showed.
Dipper, pay half. Sirius will pay the other half.
Fine.
It's
Dipper
our
will-
money. We gave it to
Dipper
you.
will spot, and he pulls out like a hefty looking bag and pours out 20. Okay, I'm being fair though, right? Like this is what the Dipper would do.
100%.
Yeah. If Dipper complains, don't tell him I said this, but I'll be willing to spot more if he wants to spot less.
No, it's fine. Dipper spots 20.
Yep, I'm giving 20.
Dipper's
Okay.
a stingy
That's it for
shithead.
Okay, so Dipper spots the money, so you guys all spot it, and he goes, "All right, boys, hop on in, ya. Go and get yourself some
We hop
complimentary
on in.
crab cakes."
Hopping on in.
Oh, I'm gonna have another
That's
crab
pretty
cake.
good, 20%
Actually,
discount.
you know what? I'm not gonna have another crab cake, and I'm gonna say that's okay. Keep the rest for your family.
Yeah,
thank
we're
you, thank
fine.
you.
Thank you for your hospitality already. It's been very kind.
You're very welcome, boys. And old Wendell, he'll if you need to get out, you come back to Wendell, and Wendell will take you out for a bit more, but we'll take you out too. And Wendell is going to go ahead, and you guys are going to depart the shore and coast around, and he kind of takes you up. Actually, you actually end up going past where it would be like, because as you guys come down the coast, it would be much easier to just go straight through the port of entry. But Wendell takes you back through another stream, like through the delta, and he kind of like he has like one of those sticks that pushes off the bottom of the ground, and he's able to kind of finagle and navigate his way through. And he goes, "All right, boys, be real quiet like here." And he's gonna go ahead and like drape a little like thing over top you guys, like to kind of like make it almost something like a camouflage net. And he goes, "This way, if we're real far off and they look into the bushes, they can't see us like." And he's gonna
Just
keep on
nod to him.
pushing his way through. And he goes, "Yeah, you all be real careful though. I don't want to see you two or any of you five hung up on no damn South Castle.
I'm gonna just nod as he told
No,
us to
be
be
careful.
quiet.
So, why are you guys in town? I don't mean to pry. You don't have to tell me. No, I know you guys could
That's
be real
it.
private.
I thought we were
We're,
supposed to be quiet.
I think we just speak quiet.
No,
I guess.
speak.
That's-
Just
I'm gonna-
kinda speak a little quiet.
I'm gonna whisper. We're following a friend down here.
Oh, really? Who are you looking for?
A young lady. She ran off.
Young
and
lady?
It's our job to get her back.
What's this young lady? What's her name? I might know her. I help a lot of people get in and out of the city. You see.
I'm not sure if she goes by a real name, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
She
got
can be secretive that way.
Oh well, there've been a lot of young ladies I fared in and out. A lot of people in general. So.
red hair.
Yeah.
Oh, I have given passage to a couple of redheads. Heck,
Okay,
actually, there was this one redhead girl. She was real crazy like and had like fire in her eyes, but she paid me real nice and yeah, she was one of them special people, you know. Kind
Does she have a
of.
sword? Does she have a sword with her? Like a pretty sizable one.
No sword on her. No sword on her, but she seemed like real dangerous. Like she was a vampire girl. She did
Must
not
be
give her
someone
name.
else.
When did she come through?
Oh, she kind of like looks at Sirius and Uhtred. Well, I don't know if it's a girl you're looking for because she was a vampire. So
Well, we're kind of looking for a vampire, but you know how that goes.
kind of like
big
looks at
cities
you.
have a lot of
Oh,
them.
I see. You guys are trying to keep it under wraps. Well, Wendell not gonna lie. You don't have to lie to Wendell, but it's he came back about 3 months ago. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
appreciate the
she was,
information, Wendell.
She liked the crab cakes though. She actually thanked me for the crab cakes and said the best crab cakes she ever had. And yeah,
Well,
she
if
just
anyone
seemed-
tells you otherwise, they're lying. They are the best crab cakes ever.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. But
Did she request you passage outside of Tent City?
no, I brought her in about 3 months ago and haven't done nothing yet. I think she was.
Oh.
asking directions about, well, I don't know. If that's your friend, well, she went by the name, she told me her name was, Sarah Royce. But,
I actually, Royce is it's the name of someone we both knew.
oh, well, Wendell here, Wendell good, and he's still pushing you guys through like the delta, and you guys are seeing all this like weird wildlife around you, and seeing all these like crazy fish beneath the boat and stuff. As it's about 5:30 here, and he goes, "Well, I don't know, Wendell. I got an eye for people, you see, and it's just my good personality and crab cakes. And man, she was real sad, like you see, so sad, and it." Something was hurting her deep inside. Deep.
Yeah,
She said that she felt like a part of her died, is what she ended up telling me. She cried right here, right where you're sitting, as he points over to where Sirius is sitting. She was real hurt.
Juice kind of gets a sorry look on his face.
Where was she asking directions for? Or to?
Oh, well, I don't know what she was wrapped up in, but she was actually looking for your friend Dennis too. She was looking for some information, you see, about well, I don't know. She told me not to tell that part to anybody else, actually any of this. So maybe I should. I don't know. I know you guys are apparently her friends, but I'd be violating her trust and all, and so maybe I shouldn't say.
I understand, Wendell. Thank you for the information that you
Oh,
gave.
you're not going to try to
Did you
push?
mention anybody important, like names?
You could totally make a
Horrible
persuasion check if
deception.
you want. You could totally make a
I
communication.
have horrible persuasion. I'm
okay.
not serious to that.
Okay.
Yeah, but did she mention any names when she was traveling through? Maybe we could mention ours, and maybe that'll
Oh, well.
show us that we know her on a personal level.
Oh, we also haven't introduced ourselves.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
Wendell.
I'm
about to say
Uhtred
that.
Storm.
Oh, nice to meet you,
I
Uhtred. And he
haven't
goes and extends his
introduced
hand.
myself. I'm gonna extend my hand to him.
Real nice to meet you, like you see. Yep.
Nice to meet you too.
Dustin's gonna extend his hand to you and say, Destin Schaefer, nice to meet you.
Oh, strong grip on this one right here. Push a boat real good, I bet.
Yeah, not the life I chose, but probably.
You got blacksmith's hands, son.
Yeah. Dustin's just gonna look at his hand for a second and say, just nods. Say, yep, yeah, I do.
I prefer to be
It's kind of
named.
weird that you're a blacksmith. That's you need to take care of that sword there.
This sword's a special case. I tried. It's not exactly a mundane weapon. You see, okay?
Oh, it's one of them runecraft like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I tried. Listen. I have put so much fucking oil on this thing, and I've really tried. Okay, but it's just like this.
Why don't you get a new one, like you see?
It still cuts good. It's a good sword.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It looked real broken. Looked like it's about to break. Fall
Okay,
apart.
it works. It works. Okay.
Didn't you say
does.
it was your dad's?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I got you. No, I see. That's a family heirloom then.
You could say that. Thank you very much, Uhtred.
You're welcome. I'm
Family
just gonna
heirloom.
like.
Well, I'm gonna give this boat here to little Wendell one day, and maybe this will be his heirloom. I hope he takes care of it as good as you do. You take care of that sword, and I hope my son grow up to be just like you.
Well, not just like me, but yeah.
you folks seem
big and
nice
strong,
enough.
pretty all right.
Well, it's nice to know you. And he kind of looks over to Finocchio. And what's your name?
Pinocchio, and he sticks out his hand.
Oh, real nice to meet you, Mr. Man. And he kind of like takes your hand, like bows his head in deep respect. Yep. And you over there, it's kind of points to Sirius. What's your name?
Sirius kind of thinks for a moment. And he kind of looks up to make his face visible. And then he just kind of says, I probably don't need to say who I am.
He kind of
And
looks
then
at you.
kinda-
He kind of like you
and-
see, like he just paused for a second, like drops sword. Oh my gosh, that's Sirius Roseblood right there. Where you been all this time? What? I thought you were in the city. Why your family going crazy on in there?
That's what I'm trying to figure out myself, but
He's
I
gonna
want to
lean
keep a
down
low
and-
profile.
He's gonna lean down and grab his oar and keep pushing. Oh, I see. That's why you're coming out. These are like your bodyguards.
Something
Yeah.
of the sort.
Oh, I see.
But I also get the sense that from what you've told me that there might be people after my life and others. I feel like we've had a run-in encounter with one of them.
Oh, well.
So you might have another customer coming your way, so you might want to be
Yeah.
careful around him.
Do you have a way to defend yourself, Wendell?
Oh, Wendell, he got his oar right here. Wendell's pretty capable
I'm
of the
gonna-
oar.
I'm gonna grab my I have a spare dagger that I've never used. I'm gonna go take it off my hilt and just give it to him.
Oh, I don't need that here, boy. I'm all good.
You sure?
Yeah, Wendell might look like it, but Wendell got his ways. I'll be just fine. I got my knife
Okay.
right here as he kind of pats his fisher's knife.
Oh, I didn't even see. Ah, I see.
Yeah, so it was on the other side of it.
Sirius just kind of looks to Desmond for a second. He's like, what was the name of that guy in that tent again?
Roger.
Roger. You should probably be careful around anybody who claims to be named that.
Oh, what does he look
He was
like?
giving us bad vibes.
Leodelphian fella. He's kind of. What's his exact description again? I don't think he's like hairy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's about Dipper's height, black hair.
Yeah.
Hmm. And your name as he kind of looks at Dipper. The name's Dipper as he kind of just like doesn't really show his face. Oh, okay. You a little bit all bundled up and I understand that you guys are trying to be all secret Okay, I got you. No, well, and he keeps pushing. Well, we'll be back there in about 10 minutes, but no, your friend, I guess the redhead. She named. I think she mentioned somebody named. I don't know. There was a boy she was talking about. But yeah, I don't know what's really something was really wrong though. I think she might have, I don't know, hurt somebody's feeling or whatnot but it seemed to tear her up real good. But she
Was
could.
it Kilroy?
There was a Roy. I don't know about what a Kilroy is, but I know about the Roy.
Type of bird, I'd imagine.
Maybe she was upset that Roy got killed. I don't know. Wendell doesn't concern himself with that kind of stuff. Wendell kind of just live in the moment, which makes it hard when people
fair.
want to know about stuff because then Wendell don't remember the best, and
That's
Well,
okay.
good
Wendell.
way to
You've,
live. An honest way
you-
to live.
helped us more than anyone else on our travels so far.
Well, I hope you find her. Definitely go talk to Dennis. Apparently, your friend was gonna go talk to him as well. She was looking for either something or someone in the city. I don't know. He kind of looks at you seriously for a moment. Your friend, she, I don't think she was a bad person, but, she was, motivated by, some hateful things.
She's just lost at the moment.
Well, she was hurting real bad. And I think she means to take it out on somebody else, you see. But that's the problem, you see, as he keeps pushing. You think that taking out all that hatred and anger on somebody else gonna make you feel better. But it ain't gonna do that at all. Make it worse, actually. You gotta let go of it for yourself, you see.
It's funny. When I met her, I was feeling the way she felt. We've both lost, and we were lost in a similar way at different points in time. And she's actually the one that got me to realize I was lost and, come out of it. So now it's my job to do that for her.
Well, that's a real good friend on you then, there. Yep. Good for you then. That's the right way to be. Mm-hmm. They kind of just this quiet for a second. Yeah,
Thanks. Yeah.
you're welcome. Look, you boys seem honest so I'll tell you maybe what she was talking about. I was trying to be all secret because I didn't know because I promised, but And I want you all to be careful not end up dying neither. So she was here looking for the coat of Amon. Those crazy guys. So
We were.
be careful.
You know that. I'll just say we were. Me and her were there during the attack, and she lost some people, and she's lost due to the pain. So I appreciate the information. As I kind of reach my hand out.
He kind of extends it, shakes it. You all right, all you. I gotta tell you one more thing though. Your friend, she, I don't know how to say this, but on the boat here, you see sometimes crocodile, they hop up and be real careful of the crocodile around here. They're real dangerous, like, and they jump out and snag people.
Mhm.
Well, crocodile then leap out and he kind of like shows his arm where he has like a little bit like a bandage. Crocodile then reach out and bite me, and she end up. Well, I didn't want to say this either, but yeah, she punched that crocodile to death almost basically. But
Sure.
I mean it. He kind of like ponders himself. It done grab her and bite her and drag her on under, and she came up without a scratch on her. I never seen nothing
What?
like it. And the
Well-
crocodile was torn to pieces with her bare hands. Now I know some pretty magical people, but like, she's just a normal girl. I don't know. Then vampires got some
Wow.
crazy shit.
Yes, they do.
Oh, here we are, and you guys kind of see as you guys pull out from like the beyond the delta into what looks like to be this like small dock, like secluded dock at the edge of like a town street. Goes, okay, well, you done hop off on there, and if you need somebody to help you get on out, you come find Wendell. Dennis know how to get you back to Wendell, but I'll be real careful about with Dennis too, boys. You seem like good folk, and well, Dennis he ain't. And if you go to him trying to find your friend, he gonna use that information against you. Gonna make you do things for him. Ain't no way other. But can I scratch that? Well, I don't know why I want to tell you this, but this just seemed like the right thing to do. Dennis, he got a book. He always writing in this leather red notebook. I don't know. If he did meet your friend, he would have written it in there and would have told about it, but be careful, you didn't hear that from nothing from me. Oh, and don't forget, you gotta make sure you tell Dennis that Letha sent you. I don't want that old boy to miss out on his commission, you see?
Definitely, we'll definitely tell them Lether sent us.
All
Thank
right.
you, Wendell.
Well, you guys don't want any crab cakes for the road?
No, keep them for your family.
Yeah, they'll enjoy them more.
All
Thanks
right,
for
boys.
the warning.
No, you guys are welcome, and I really hope you find your friend, and I hope we meet again. You are real pleasant folk, like you hear.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All
you too,
right.
Dennis.
They kind of just
Not Dennis.
It's Wendell.
Not,
Wendell.
not
you,
Dennis.
Wendell.
Wendell. Sorry.
Well, it was nice to meet all of you. I hope we meet again. He kind of waves his hand. Bye now. I gotta go smuggle some more stuff.
Yeah. Stay safe now.
Stay safe, Wendell.
He kind of departs from you guys and kind of pushes his boat out into the water, and you guys lose sight of him in the kind of dense foliage and trees that run through the river delta.
All right, now on to Dennis.
So you guys find yourself in what appears to be a kind of old, kind of run-down part of town. Some of you that maybe have spent some time here, you might be able to discern real quick where you are. Actually, Sirius would definitely know. You know, just kind of from kind of the state of it here, kind of the low quality of the tents and the surrounding structures, that you are in the Wet District, which the Wet District was about a couple hundred years ago. There was an attempt made to try to because like the architecture that they use to build these siren structures that can resist the waves and the tide as it like creeps up, they don't have that anymore. They don't know how to do that anymore. But there was an experiment actually done by your uncle, Theon Roseblood, and he was trying to replicate that technology. And so the Wet District, but it was actually an experiment to see if like they could rebuild structures like that. And they lasted for about like a year or two, but then the structures just began to fall apart, and so it kind of became the slum as the ocean kind of retook over. So the Wet District, part of it is above water, part of it is underwater. Yep. Cool. And so, yeah, you guys kind of walk out from by the dock out into like a normal street. It's bustling. You see it's at the end of the day. People are making their final transactions, closing down their stands, and just generally wrapping up. People are going to dinner. You see small little spots where they're cooking fish, and people are like, you could buy fish on the street, like fresh caught fish.
Aston is still kind of peckish. He looks serious and say, "Hey, can I have a bronze?"
Go wild. Serious handsome at bronze.
Okay.
Taking the bronze. I'm walking up to the first stall I see and send it down and say, "Which fishes this will buy me?"
All right. As this guy goes ahead and takes this like big kebab of like this like fucking tuna kebab. Do you want
Hell
it
yeah.
cooked or do you want it raw?
He's gonna pause for a second. He's gonna look back at the party. He's gonna look at Dipper specifically. And he's gonna say, cut off one chunk and leave it raw, but rest of it cooked, please."
Okay. And he goes and slices it, and he goes ahead and prepares it for you, and you get this beautiful, gigantic, yummy, like, because I mean, a bronze is a lot, Grant. And
Yeah,
so,
bronze is like $100 or
so
something.
you get like a couple kebabs with this gigantic, delicious, fresh caught tuna.
All right.
And there's like mixed
And
various
so-
vegetables intermixed with it, and like garlic cloves and stuff.
Well, good
All
thing none of us are vampires.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. That's a
racist stereotype.
Hey,
That's gonna walk out of the party and says, "I hope no one has a mercury sensitivity." Wait, mercury exists.
I'm gonna.
Oh my God, mercury exists.
I'm
What
gonna
is
whisper
mercury?
back. I'm gonna whisper back to the masked man. What is racism?
What are
questions. Good question.
All right, Dustin's gonna pass out. Dustin's gonna pass out the stamps to the gang.
Okay, you guys
I'm
all
gonna
can
nod
go
and
ahead and
Thank him.
eat your fill of beautiful tuna kebabs with veggies, and like it's pretty dang good. Like the seafood here is excellent.
So, I'm gonna look at Detson. I'm assuming we don't want to just go around asking random people about Dennis.
Yeah.
So, where do we find him?
Actually, yeah, Jack. Would Wendell? Would Wendell? I can't say the fucking name
Wendell.
right.
Wendell.
Like
Wendell.
Wednesday, but Wendell. Yeah.
Wendell. Would Wendell have given us any kind of directions towards Dennis?
He would have said that he's in the Wet District. He probably would have mentioned I'm sorry, I forgot. But like in all the talking, because you guys were on his boat for a while, he probably would have mentioned a rough area to go. It would have kind of been deeper into the slums. We'll say
Like
it's
it-
called. Let me think of a name. We'll call it Third Street, which there aren't streets here. There's rivers.
Do I get slum flashbacks?
Yeah, it's a different kind of slum though, because it's weird. It's like it stinks less because people have places to throw their poop, and the river just takes it away.
That's nice.
I'm gonna like look around, sort of, like deep inhale and go. Well, definitely doesn't.
You're not in like the really bad parts of the slum right now. You guys are
Okay.
like
I'm gonna
you
wait
guys
to
are
get in the bad part.
yeah. There is going to be a worse part of the slum for sure.
Well,
Okay.
let's head into the direction of Dennis then.
Okay, cool.
Dennis the menace who likes defense.
Dennis.
So you guys go ahead.
Dennis the Fennis.
You guys begin to make your way. Who is leading the way? Who's like taking charge of the directions?
Sirius probably will.
Serious, yeah, serious.
Just kind of make a remark of like, this takes me back.
Mhm.
I don't often come here, but I should probably know my way around.
So this is gonna be, since you're in the slums, and like I'm kind of basing part of this is off of like knowing not how to walk into street gangs, how to avoid the rough spots as you're going there, all that stuff. This would actually be a survival check, as survival pertains to both out like in nature, but also in cities and like street smarts. So could I get a survival check? I'm gonna say. Go ahead and make it for me based on how good you get it. I will let you know if nothing happens or if you actually run into trouble.
Level 2.
Okay. Okay. So,
Ah, but
as you guys are going ahead and making your way through the city streets, Uhtred in your nice new clothes,
Yay!
you guys go ahead and Sirius, you accidentally take the wrong turn down an alley, and as you're kind of walking down, you see a group of individuals.
The
who
juveniles
kind
or the adults?
they're adults, and they kind of slide out of the shadows here as you guys kind of like are walking down this narrow alleyway. Or it's not a narrow alleyway per se, but it's like kind of like a corridor. And they're gonna go ahead and slip on out, and they're gonna kind of the guy in the front, who's a siren. He has very similar skin to you, Sirius, kind of this like light blue, and you guys kind of can't see in the dark real quick, but in real quick fashion, he kind of just whips out a knife, and he's probably about 10 feet away from you, Sirius, since you're in the lead. And he looks like he has probably about. It's him and probably about like 4 other guys, and he kind of whips out the knife and points at you. He goes, "I'll be having you point your coin puss there."
Buddy. Destin's like right behind Sirius. He says like, buddy. He's gonna like step forward slightly, and he's like in full kit. He's got a massive greatsword on his back.
I'm gonna turn around and kind of protect our rear, as I imagine the others will kind of come from behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say there's probably I'm gonna say there's 3 behind and 3 in front. Actually, we'll call it 6 in total.
Yeah, Destin's just gonna look at him as he's holding this knife, and he's just gonna look at him and say, "Can we not?"
I'm gonna also say, boys or men, can we please just not do this today?
I said your wallet or your life. You decide.
It's not gonna be
Serious.
our lives.
Are you
Gonna be
serious?
Sirius
about this?
flashes the silver of his sword and he says, "You know, we're all armed. And you
Pull
seem to have
out
a stubby little
adversary.
dagger."
I'm gonna pull out adversary.
It's like we're in like a tight space right now, right? Like an alleyway.
Actually, I got some for you guys here in a second. If you give me 1 minute, I got you something.
Pull out adversary and my
A
dagger.
random encounter, the scariest thing.
Oh no, we're fighting
hey,
peasants.
This has gone wrong for you once before, Sammy. Be careful.
Actually,
I'm ready.
I think it went the worst for Uhtred and Dipper. We once got ambushed in an alleyway.
Here, give me 1 second, guys. I got you guys like a little like. It's gonna be a goof.
Is it Levi Targaryen?
No, well here.
Levi Targaryen, I will kill him right now, instantly.
Will you also feast on his blood?
Is it level 1 thug?
No, please no. I can't. I will.
These are indeed
know-
level 1 thugs.
This is it for me, guys. This is it for me,
These are
guys.
like the
We're done
definition of
for.
level 1 thugs.
Levi
True, right?
Targaryens, the first, second, and the third. They're all
I think-
cousins.
No, not more. I can't, not more.
There you go. I'll position you guys. You guys are going this way.
Guys, I
I'll say.
might do something bad here. I might do something real bad.
Oh, whoa.
I'm facing back. I'm looking
This
at
is
it.
a cool map.
Oh no! It's my boys. It's a lot of my boys.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a lot of them.
Can you guys see yourselves over here?
Why is
Yeah.
this dude standing on rope? That's pretty talented. He needs to make an acrobatics check.
True. We're gonna say that there's no rope here.
Damn.
You guys are just standing. You guys are watching on somebody's like patch of vegetables they're trying to grow. Actually, I'm gonna say that you guys
I'm
are
pulling out-
respectful. I'm gonna say you guys are respectful, and you guys would have walked around the side here. They knew that they used your guy. They knew that you guys would funnel yourselves because of the vegetables. Out of the respect.
I'm gonna pull adversary
what a
out.
smart move.
That's what I'm pulling out.
Dustin, you said you like
I'm not
stepped in
dagger.
front of me, right? So should we reflect that, or
Yeah.
has that not happened yet, narrator?
He can
So-
move. He can move. He can step in front.
Narrator, out of curiosity, because I've never used adversary before, it adds +2 to my melee roll, right?
No, so it doesn't change. No, actually, it does nothing. So all it does is you
it just
literally-
changes my d6s, 2
on your
d6s
radiance.
to d8s.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the radiance melee. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. As these guys are like pulling out their daggers and stuff.
So like here, I'll give you
Destin-
this guy's got like a dagger. This guy in the front. The guys behind him probably have like wood chopping axes, and then this guy, wood chopping axes, and these guys behind you have like various assortments of like what looks like metal, like or not metal, but like wooden cudgels and axes and whatnot.
All right.
I'm gonna pull adversary and my dagger out, and I'm gonna address these guys. It's not gonna be us losing our lives. It'll be you. Leave it now.
Have you ignited it yet?
Yes.
Oh, got a second that you light it up. This guy goes, oh, this guy starts to back up. He says, Dick, don't you dare fucking run. We're doing this. We every time you run away, but he goes, fine, Dick. Run away.
This is gonna shout out towards them.
Sneak attack him when he was turned, but
Oh, really?
can I sneak attack him while he's turned?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're
No, no.
Very awkward way to fight.
Let me go ahead and get some music. Hold on.
We're getting into it. Oh damn.
All right.
Straight on.
I was gonna say, as these guys are like, these guys over here are throwing this knife. Destin's gonna raise his left arm. He says, I'd like to see you try to take it. And he's gonna clench his fist. And he's gonna activate the guardian shield.
Hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, let's go. Okay, who's got? Okay,
I
so
got
first things,
2.
so first things first. Who's got 3? Anybody got 3 reflex?
No, I'm not buffed.
Anybody
Ain't
got
buffed
2
yet.
reflex?
Could we buff if we wanted to?
Not now. You'd have to buff mid
Okay.
combat.
I got 2 reflex.
Okay, anybody else got? I think Dipper's got it too. I'm gonna have that Dipper's just gonna like sigh to himself and like lean back up. He knows what's gonna happen here, and he's just gonna like step back and be like, okay. He's not gonna try to. So you go before Dipper. Finocchio. So who's got 1 reflex? I believe Sirius. Okay. Who's got?
Should I roll?
No. I don't think there's anybody for you to go against right now. And then
The
Yeah,
Zero
he-
Boys.
the Zero Boys. So Finocchio, Destin, and Commoner, which is the Tug. They will roll.
Oh, I mean that 20 doesn't do anything. It's just you go last.
Yeah. So who got what? Hold on. So
I did. Oh yeah, I have to,
one.
I actually have to roll too. 1 second.
Finocchio goes last. Yeah, Dustin, you gotta roll.
Skadoosh. Wait, did I not roll? What the hell? Skadoosh.
Okay.
Tan.
Cool.
Where I'm sneak attacking him, do I get any, like, I forget, do I add 2d6 or is it just 2 automatic victories?
No, you actually don't get anything. You weren't actually. We'll deal with that in a second. Hold on. Because I gotta decide. He was turned around, so you get you.
Does that count as like off guard or whatever?
Yeah, like it's gonna. We're gonna see real quick. We're gonna see how fast you are. Hold on. Let me get
Okay.
some music here.
Well, let's see, I have 2 reflex, and I can move a lot. I'm
Oh,
no longer.
Yeah, guys, come on. We know what's gonna happen here.
No.
I'm going to kill him.
Don't kill him.
I don't care. I'm from
We
the
can
slums.
turn them
This is
to a
what I-
better life.
No, a better life is death.
I mean, to be fair, they are trying to mug people in the alleyway.
Also, to be fair, you forget I was raised in the slums and I did what they did. I knew
Just-
what was coming.
just kill the leaders. Let the other guys run off. They were
No,
just...
I'm gonna kill this guy who's telling people not to run off. That's got his back turned. That's my plan.
Okay, let's do.
committing war
I know.
crimes.
We'll do Skyrim battle.
I was gonna knock people out, but for killing people.
If
Oh
we're
boy,
killing-
here I go killing again.
Exactly. Well, do you guys
Good
want
old
the Skyrim?
D&D way, right?
Actually,
What?
we'll do this. Oh, this will be fun. More fun. This seems a little bit overkill for this, but fuck it.
No.
Slaughter them.
Is it all they fear is us?
No, definitely not.
Dun, 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 dun.
I actually have a special
Rage
moment for
Shrooms.
that.
Rage Shrooms.
There we go.
We're going with the combat music, really?
Yep. Okay.
I was thinking like the common like Skyrim encounter music when they're just a bunch of random wolves,
You
and you're
want-
like, why the hell is the battle music
Sure,
playing?
I can do that too. Hold on. I can get that. I can definitely get that. This isn't even a threat.
Like, is there like a kazoo version of this?
Hold on. I'm trying to get AO.
I got a question, Jack. Is it
Yeah.
only +1 if you're offhanding, or is it +2? I can't remember.
It's plus.
Depends on the
cha-
weapon type, right?
I think it depends. I think I nerfed it to +1. Did I
Wow.
nerf it? I think I did nerf it. I think that's yeah.
I don't remember you nerfing it.
I don't remember.
I definitely meant to nerf
Maybe you
it, but
did.
we could do two. I thought I had. I thought I made a rule change. No, actually, no. I changed the No, it can be +2. That's fine. Because that actually balances it with. Otherwise, there would be no reason to invest in an offhand dagger, which makes no sense. Let me do this. Hold on. I want this. Why? Well, I can't play music right now for some reason. There we go. Okay, wait, but I want the Skyrim music. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is being the train wreck right now. All this, you guys just couldn't have been happy with the combat music we had at home. With the combat
trying to
music we
make
had
the-
at home.
I'm trying to find the kazoo version of this song, okay?
Wait, what the heck? Okay, this is just broken. Hold on. I'm like trying to copy this link and
This is fun with me, I guess.
no, I want to play the crappy Skyrim music. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is okay? This is like
Okay,
the
just,
bot is broken. Fuck it, we're just gonna use
Yeah,
this.
tell-
No, we're
This is
done.
good with me.
Okay.
We're done. Okay,
Who am I knocking out?
Fanacrio, declare first. So Fanacrio, you declare first. You're the slowest.
Okay. Is it gonna be like are we doing like a mini little thing? Are we doing Uhtred's whole thing first? Or are we just going
Oh, that's a
just
good
combat?
point.
I did
Actually,
declare first.
it won't matter actually because you'll declare before you get to see everybody else's action first.
Jake, hey, where I got where's that goofy song you're trying to use? It should be good now. You,
Oh, did you nuke it here? I'll go do it then.
He
Real quick.
cleared. Yeah.
I said I was done, Grant.
no,
No.
goofy music. We're fighting a bunch of fucking thugs in an alleyway, and we're all wearing like super high-end armor with magical weapons. We are doing the goofy.
And I'm
Goofy.
killing this poor soul.
Don't kill him.
I am killing him. Don't tell me what to do.
Wait, what?
Okay, what the hell?
It's just looping. Okay, don't worry about it, Grant. Please. Let's do it. We're taking to a shot.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay.
So, Fanacrio, please declare. It won't matter because Uhtred is actually will go first, so his will happen before everybody else does.
I do not know he's attacking.
Yeah, no
So-
one knows I'm doing
Oh,
this.
that's true.
That's
so
the
it actually,
problem.
you're right. It would just go straight to Uhtred. Okay, so Uhtred.
Okay. As this guy turns
no,
his
no, no,
back,
no,
I'm
hold
gonna-
on, hold on. Let me think real quick.
Okay.
So are you trying to do this like deceptively?
No.
Oh, okay. So then no stealth. Then it's just a straight up attack.
Yeah, but while his back is turned and he's off guard.
That would give you.
I'm
Well, he has
pretty
no,
fast.
Wait, hold
for
on,
it.
hold on. He has no weapon out right
XDL.
now. Wait, hold on. He has no.
Oh, okay, perfect.
No, hold on. He has no weapon out right now. So technically, his combat dice is. No, he would not be being flanked right now.
Really?
It would not be being flanked
Yeah,
because bare hands he has
he-
two, so he can engage one opponent. So Uhtred,
Okay.
he has no weapon out right now. So
Perfect.
you
I'm
go
still gonna
ahead
kill him.
and just dash at him and start slaughtering. Okay, so this would just happen for everything. So go ahead. You're just going for him. He gets to roll 2 dice.
And then if they come at me, I'm gonna defend myself and attack them.
Actually,
That
no,
was
he's
horrible.
actually hold on. He is not unarmed because I said they had weapons in their hand. But I will say that you did attack him from behind. But you didn't say you made a stealth thing. So
No, I wasn't. I
so
was not being
technically
stealthy.
he gets his weapon attack. So he was
Okay, that's fine.
he was two-handing an axe, so he gets.
I didn't do very good, but we'll go with it. I think
Actually,
I
I'm
got
sorry, he's two-handing the axe. He gets one more dice. He gets 6 dice.
1, 2, 3.
So he gets
Okay,
one,
I got-
2,
I
3,
got a
4.
level 1 injury on him.
He gets a 4.
He got 4?
Yeah, he rolled 6
How's he get
dice.
4?
Because
He
he,
beat
oh
you.
no, hold on, no. That last dice he has a shoddy weapon because right now he's two-handing a medium axe. A medium axe gives you plus 2d6. If you two-hand it, it gives you 3. But he has a shoddy one, so replace that last d6 with this. He still gets it. Wow.
4. Okay, that's fine. He beats
Hell.
me.
He gets a 4. He beats you.
Yeah.
He beat you.
I got a 3.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna
I
use a
cannot believe
destiny
that.
point. No, I don't have a destiny point. Damn. That's okay. I'll take a level 1 injury.
No,
no, you
have
got
armor.
a destiny point from the session,
Oh, I
right?
do have armor. No, I used it. I have armor.
But you have armor. You'll be fine. So he goes ahead,
Yeah.
and as you whip around at him and like, so you like, lunge at him, he sees in his friend's eyes that like horror, and he goes, watch it! And he's like, this guy's gonna go ahead and duck his head and like turn around, and bring his axe down and bury it in your clavicle. He's gonna try to inflict a level 1 injury to you. That'll be a level 1,
I'm
and
looking for my armor level.
yeah, and that has how much? I don't think he has any armor penetration on his attack. So as long as you have 1 armor, does an axe have? Let me see. I have his stat sheet right here.
I found my armor. I don't know where it went.
It's
Oh,
on your sheet.
There it is. Yeah, I know.
The
I was
sheet-
trying to
you
find
should
out
have
where it
counted that.
tallied up.
Do you want me to go look for you?
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
I mean, it should just be right there.
no, I don't see it.
It should be under your effects. You have physical defense. You have 2.5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm good.
So, well, here, let me see how much armor penetration he has. Because you really only have 2, technically. Because it doesn't round
Sure.
up. And then, let me go to his sheet now. Sorry, I opened your sheet, so I gotta run back. And this is a simple thug.
One would even say level 1.
Levi Targaryen.
A leveled up thug.
A leveled up thug.
Level 2 thug.
Okay, this guy, he goes ahead, he gets a level 1 injury on you. That
Okay,
has
that's
no, I don't think it has any, what's it called? Or it has 1 penetration. So penetrate 1, but the second part of your armor would eat it up, I'm pretty sure. So your
Okay,
armor,
fair
what kind of armor are you wearing again?
I'm wearing like the leather ones I traded with Dustin for.
Okay,
It's
cool.
I got Equality, Greaves, Shoddy Leather Curses.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Quality Gambison coat too.
So as he goes ahead, yeah, it has 1 penetration, but you have 2 armor. So he's gonna go ahead and bring the axe down on you're trying to he swings down. You step back. He's gonna hit you in the leg, but because it's like a dull axe blade and because you have armor on your leg, it's just gonna glance off. Yep.
Oh yeah.
So you're okay. And he kind of spits in your introduction. Goes, you fucking shit. Okay.
Guess
cool.
we're fucking doing this then.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Now turn order action declares Finacrio. Next time, Jake, if you
Okay.
make a stealth check before that, I can let you do it like unopposed. Cause like you could
Okay, so-
you could be deceptive kind of with it.
So Finacro is going to move right here,
Okay.
in between the little vegetable patch. Then he is going to center.
Do you step over the
Eh,
vegetables or do you
well-
mine the vegetables?
No, I just go through the vegetables.
Okay.
And then I focus an AoE Minecrafts
Oh no.
on that point.
Okay.
Yes. I think that's everything. I assist with Fokin.
Are you getting me in this too?
No, I believe we talked about this. I can pick and choose who I affect with Minecraft with an AoE.
Oh, okay.
Have we ever
Um,
done that before?
Think we have. Is it something I can do?
I don't
Generally, you kind of
remember
are
if you
just.
ever did that.
I don't think we've ever done that. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever done that. Generally, whatever's in the AoE kind of gets scrambled. I'm gonna say that's kind of the intention of the AoEs, that you kind of have to like. This is like an instance where it's not the best, because otherwise you could just because you can't just nuke everything around you, but that's everything around you.
Finacrio is going the slowest. So if you wanted people to get out of the way, they totally could.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I'm gonna say anything in there, you're gonna
Right.
fry whatever in there.
So,
There's also the fact that they're going after you, but I don't know if they actually know what you're doing. So
I'm instead not going to do that. I'm still going to move right here.
Okay.
Do the vegetables. But I'm going to do a standard range Sonocraft.
Okay.
I'm going to try to aim at the two guys closest to the two guy. You know the guy that was all like, "Oh, I want to leave."
Mm-hmm.
I'm not aiming at him. I'm aiming at the two other guys.
Okay, cool. So that would be this guy and this guy. Okay. So go ahead and mark that with your thing. So go ahead and make your movement, and then point to the things you want to target. So like it would be like you would do something like you go boop 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 boop, just so I know that like
Got it.
that's what you're trying to do. Cool, and then just leave it there. Sweet. Okay, next to declare would be the thugs. Okay, let's think here. So this one up front with the knife, he is going to go ahead and. Well, these guys over here were about to like run because Destin stepped for the greatsword. I guess what this guy's gonna do is he's going to go ahead and. Nah, he would not fight a guy with a greatsword. He goes, "Oh,
Well,
fuck."
Destin has his axe out. Destin has his axe and shield out right now because the close quarters.
Still, even then, he's like a gigantic guy with plate armor and an axe and a shield. He's going no. So he's gonna
True.
go fuck it, and he's gonna go ahead and run. He's gonna move his entire movement speed away from you, and he is defending. These other three guys, I'm gonna say these other ones are gonna do that as well, except for this guy in the back. He is going to go ahead and move his 30 feet, but he's not defending. He's actually going to back up, and he has a sling in his hand, and he's going to throw a sling at I guess Finacrio, because he sees Finacrio is about to attack his buddies, so he's going to attack Finacrio. So let me just go ahead and set these real quick. Okay, next in the turn order would be Destin. What would you like to do?
What are these commoners in the back doing?
These are the ones. Oh yeah, I gotta do those two. Hold on.
Yeah. Well,
So
what about
those
this guy?
ones. Hey, hold on. I gotta mark all these guys.
Sorry.
I can only go so fast. So they're all just like booking it. They're like, oh fuck. They're like, oh shit, they got magic. These guys in the back, this guy's committed with the axe. He wants to kill
Yeah.
Uhtred now.
I want to kill him too. It's okay.
And he feels like Uhtred's kind of a bitch. Because
Yeah,
like
okay.
Uhtred didn't do very good. So he's just gonna go ahead and go straight at Uhtred.
Hell yeah.
And he is going to go ahead. Yeah, he's just gonna go straight at Uhtred and fight as hard as he can and try to kill him because he thinks you're not that good.
Yeah.
And then this guy here,
Deception time.
I'm gonna say he's got a medium blunt. Okay, I'll say. Actually, no, I'm gonna say he has a. No, I said that's what they had. So this guy on the left here, he's gonna go ahead and have a medium blunt. He is going to go ahead and he's gonna try to gang up on Uhtred with. Actually, how much distance does he have here? He can't charge. He's just gonna rush towards Uhtred and try to bonk him. He's gonna try to bonk Uhtred and then bonk Finacrio. That's what both of them are gonna try to do, actually. Actually, this one is only going after Uhtred. Actually, this guy just wants Uhtred.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I
and
just want him too.
and then this guy at the back here, he is going to go ahead and he's just going to fucking flee. Ah!
Hell yeah. Pussy.
Very fair.
Okay, Destin.
All right, Destin's turn.
Yep. Your
Okay,
declaration.
so
rather.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna do a quick line because I wanna do something. So he's trying to hit the guy with the sling's trying to hit Finacrio.
Yep.
Okay, so Destin is going to he's gonna crack his neck and say, "Oh, you're not leaving, punks!" And he's gonna dash forward, and I can't move my character. 1 second. Yeah, so Destin's gonna dash forward to here, and here, and during those movements, he's gonna start attacking. And he's going for non-lethal. He's going to be trying to knock these guys down, or like make them lose their balance and such.
Okay.
And he's gonna be assisting that with mercenary. Just getting that out there.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, also wait, before I end that, if the guy in the back does manage to get away and like use his sling for Nacrio, Destin's gonna interpose and like block with his shield.
It's too much doing at once there, buddy. You can't do all that. You can't,
Well,
you can't attack, defend, and like, yeah, you gotta get.
He's trying to get into it. He's gonna get in a position where he's not gonna be able to hit for Nacrio. He's gonna be able to.
He's gonna body block, you mean?
Only have. Basically, he's gonna only
Okay,
be able
you
to
can do
target Destin.
You can do that, but I don't know if that's. I mean, he can throw around you. We'll see. Cool.
See.
Destin, Sirius.
Alright, so Destin's main way of dealing with the sling guy is to just body block him?
Yeah.
Because you're going after the people that are running, right? Sorry, I was...
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was
you would
fantastic.
technically be right there all next to them, so you're only trying to hit the two guys, because this third guy over here, he's the one that's actually going ahead and throwing the sling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the guy who's gonna sling then. And I'm just gonna, like, knock him with the back of my sword as strong as I can to just knock him out.
Okay. Dipper is just gonna, like, lean up against the wall and yawn and go, "Are we really doing this?"
Fair enough.
And then Uhtred...
I'm going to redeem myself. That's my goal. I'm going to hit this guy, and then since I see this guy's going after Finocchio, I'm also going to go hit him. Just straight up attack.
Okay, cool. So, turn order starts. Uhtred, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, yeah, these guys don't even get to move before you come after them.
Damn, I did that again.
So this guy here, he's gonna go, and this is your miracle roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how good these guys do. So this is the first guy with the axe. Oh my god!
Damn. Holy cow!
Oh my god!
They're actually fucking good.
Wait! He got a 1. He got a 6. He critted on
Okay,
you.
that is a level. That I think that's death.
No, it's not, because you have armor. So he does a level 3. So he's gonna do. Okay, wait, hold on.
A level
Hold on.
2 because my armor reduces it.
Holy cow!
He is
That is
definitely
wild.
he is definitely going to hurt you. So
Did you
fucking
take into account shoddy
What
weapon?
a fucking Chad. Oh yeah, that's right. It's shoddy.
huh? Yo, yeah,
It's a
it's
shoddy
shoddy.
weapon.
It's definitely shoddy. Good call. Good call.
So it could be
It's
He
like-
did it before.
Oh, still got it.
God.
Oh
cow.
my god.
What a Chad!
So he got a
Can we
3.
recruit this guy? I
So
want to
wait,
recruit this
So
guy.
he got a.
Level 2 Chad.
So he's a level 2. So he got a 3 wins versus you, Uhtred.
Level 2 thug.
Level 3. He can deal a level 3 injury to you. And
You could, but my
Maybe
armor
just
would
trick you.
reduce it by 1.
1, so he'll take a level 2. So he's gonna go ahead and do that. And so this guy who has just become like your Shadow of War nemesis, as you rush forward at him, I'm gonna say that you don't notice. Like, actually, no, I'm just gonna say like he's just deceptively good. And as you kind of come in, he's been on the streets. He grew up on the streets just like you. And as you kind of do maybe a street tactic, like where you like feign high and go low and like slash at his legs, he's gonna go ahead
Hell yeah.
and step back and bring back the axe and bring it deep,
Hell
same
yeah.
place on your armor, on your no, he's not gonna on your leg. He's gonna go.
Ooh.
Which hand is your sword in?
My right hand.
Okay, he's going to go a hand and bury his axe into your right shoulder. And he's gonna bring it down, and you feel bone crunch as he's going to deal a level 2 injury to your right
Well,
shoulder.
they're definitely knocking me out now.
Huh?
Because I now have a level 1 success for this other guy.
No,
That's what I was attacking.
well, no, it takes the dice off the back. So it actually
Oh,
it
does
would
it?
only knock out 1. It would only knock out 1. So, but because I always chew the dice from the back. So,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the next guy goes, and the next guy only
I'm
has
ready
a
to die
blunt.
again.
He only has a blunt weapon though. Hold on. So he has a 2-handed medium blunt. So he gets 3 dice and 1d4. Let's see. He only gets a 2. What do you have? You have a 2 as well. Okay, no,
Yeah.
the second guy can't hurt you. So the second guy comes after you. He swings it, and as you kind of get this buried in, you're able to take up your dagger and parry up at this guy and parry and deflect his mallet or his like big cudgel from smacking you in the head. Okay, cool. Finocchio, it is your turn. Who are you? What were you doing? You were gonna move over there and blast some people.
Not my turn. It is. Should be like
Oh right,
Sirius's
it's
turn.
Dippers. Dippers and go Sirius. It's your turn.
Move it up. Yoink. Bashing his head in.
You guys, you go
No,
ahead
me
and you
too.
move with like deadly speed as you're just like walking between them. And the other guy too, that are fleeing and then running. As they're fleeing and running, this guy who isn't purely focused on movement, he's like backpedaling and winding up his sling, and you just like rush at him. Okay, go ahead. This guy has a sling. He's gonna take a -2 or -1 rather. So he only gets. Actually, no. He should only get 2. Actually, take off the back one. So
did
he
I
only
mention
get.
I was charging?
Oh,
in this?
you did not.
I don't think I did. So
Also,
yeah.
you
Oh,
can't charge in a. It has to be in a straight line, unfortunately.
I think there was like a straight line. It was like.
Oh, well, he only got a
Nah.
1. He only got a 1, so I think you're gonna nuke him.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think.
Versus a 1, you get a level 4. How do you want to do this? You can knock him unconscious. You can dismember him.
I'm gonna, like, wind up my sword with this like running attack and just like backhand him with my sword, so it was like a loud clang, and it'll cause him to just like get completely rattled and drop his sling and just flop to the
He
ground.
just flops to the ground. And you guys keep aside and go. "Ah!" Okay, Destin, it's your turn.
Okay, so yeah, Destin's gonna go ahead with his thing. Oh, oh no, serious stab that guy.
No, he just knocked him out.
All right, Destin's gonna move forward and he's going to do his thing. He's gonna move up to these two guys alongside Sirius, and he's gonna try to attack them.
Okay, so you run
So-
on up.
Let's see. So Char is it's a 8d. Yeah, it's like it's 8, and then this. So this is the base roll. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
and then I was assisting with mercenary, so that's an extra 8. Roll them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, wait, let's see. I got it. I have a
6.
yes. I have a 6 total.
6 total.
All right.
Give me a second. 1 minute, please. So these guys got a dagger, and he was defending. That guy got a 5. Holy shit!
Holy
What is
crap.
with these
No, he-
guys?
No, he got a 4. He got a 4.
Oh,
holy
damn,
cow,
it's
you got
still
a
really
4.
good. Wow, these are rolling great. And then this guy here. Not as good. So one guy got a 3, one guy got a 4. So this guy got a 4, this guy got a 3. So what did you get, Grant? A 6?
I got a 6.
You get a level 1 on this guy, and you get a level 2 on this guy. How do you want to do
No,
it?
it'd be a level. No, it'd be a level 2 and a level 3, right? Because I got a 6. He got a 4.
Oh yeah, yes. I'm sorry.
Level 2. So level 2 on that guy, level 3 on this guy. So for the guy who got a level 3 on, he's gonna move up. Just really quickly, he's gonna grab him by his shirt and slam him back into the wall hard, then trip him and throw him onto the ground with a trip action.
Okay, cool.
And for the other guy, the other guy, since he only got a level 2. One thing, I need to actually look at this real quick. Level 2. What can you do with a level 2 is
Well,
victory.
Grant, I would say one thing, by the way. You kind of need to use your weapon in some way, else then you shouldn't be getting the dice benefit from it.
Okay. Well, actually, yeah, it's a war pick. So he's gonna hook him instead of kicking him down. He's gonna hook him by the back of the knee and yank him down.
There you go.
All right. And then after that, Destin is going to for the guy of level 2. I can't trip him because I don't have that much.
You can stagger him.
I can stagger him. I think I can disarm him. If I shove him into a wall, can it cause him to fall down?
It might. You could also. I think you might be able. I don't know how much lift you got, but you might be able to shove this guy. Can you shove him 14 feet?
I have. Let's see. I can.
Into the ocean.
I can shove him 12.5.
You can wait for. Well, here's the thing. You can wait for him to run forward a bit and then shove him right here.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll trip this guy, and as this guy's running away, I'll move after him, and as he goes there, I'll grab my arm and just throw him like over this, head over heel in the ocean.
Okay. So you run up here and you just like body check him, and he just goes yeet, and he falls. He like splashes into the ocean. Like we'll say it's like 30 feet down.
And then he's gonna look at the guy on the floor and says, "Stay down."
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Okay, so now these guys over here, this guy fucked up Uhtred.
Oh yeah, he did.
This other guy didn't.
What?
This guy back here is gonna run.
We still need to recruit that guy.
He's gonna run.
No, I'm going to keep going after him, even if it kills me, because I'll come back.
No,
Finacrio.
he's amazing.
I don't care.
I would just like to say that for years, you guys have talked to me about the damn alleyway with Levi Thugarian. I told y'all that the alleys are bad news, that these thugs are bad news. Anyway,
I am so
I'm
sorry
making a
I
roll.
told Helena. She was right.
She was right. Okay, this is my base roll. That is
Ooh.
a 3.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, Xander.
And I
you,
assisted with help.
Did you say that though? I don't think you did.
I
You
did.
did.
I
Okay,
did.
if you did. I'm off today.
It's all right.
your rolls are on point though,
1,
sadly.
2, 3.
No.
Okay,
doesn't hurt
I
you.
have a 3.
Okay, so you go here. So I believe this guy on the left here had a 3. Oh no, they don't get that actually. They have to make acrobat or yeah, they gotta make checks. So
Actually, the guy who's coming after me, he got a 2, and because he's engaging in melee combat, he just uses his roll.
oh wait, hold on a second. Then I fucked up because he should have gotten to you before you moved. Because he would have attacked Uhtred, missed him, and then moved up and attacked you. My bad. So he came up. He got what did you? So actually, I'm sorry, Finacrio. I fucked up. I'm off. So he only got. This guy got, I believe, a 2.
He got a 2.
Yeah, he got a 2. And that's versus your dice roll. You would have lost 2d6 in melee combat. So
Which
you
doesn't change
Doesn't do
anything.
anything. It doesn't do anything. And then so he would have swiped at you, and his cudgel would have hit the wall and bounced off, and then you would have gone ahead and moved on over here, sidestepped him, and shot. Okay, so that is going to be what did you get on your first one? 1, 2, 3. You got a 3, and this other guy got a. Actually, no. They have to make.
Making innovation.
Is it Sonocraft or is it? It was Sonocraft, right?
Sonocraft, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
they
thought
get,
you
to
meant
they get to
Minecraft.
make a reflex to dodge it now. That's okay. They do not have very good reflex.
I hope they die.
This guy
No!
got a 2. So what you got a 3, right?
Damn me. I hope
Holy
they
cow.
die too.
Yeah.
Okay,
gotta-
so this guy gets
I
you
gotta-
get a level 1 on this guy, and then this other guy, the badass,
Not for long. I will kill him.
he got a level
I will
1.
kill him. I will kill him.
Okay,
That's
Xavier,
what
so
I'm saying.
this guy
That's
gets a
what I'm
level
saying.
2.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then
I-
the other guy got a level 1.
Yes. So you get a level 2 on this guy, or a level 1 on this guy, and a level 2 on this guy.
Okay. So level 2
Ooh,
guy.
actually, I don't know, Zammy. I think I don't know how you're shooting the one that's behind Uhtred right now. I'm looking here and yeah, I don't think that's I'm looking, there's no shot here.
Did you just shoot me?
No. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give him Udi cover. So let me look on my rule book here real quick. That looks like that's full cover. You can't attack him unless you want to shoot Uhtred. So this guy actually, you don't get anything on him.
I mean, you could shoot me. I wouldn't be too upset. It is what it
Well,
is.
but it would just hurt you.
Yeah, I know, but I can come back to life, so.
True. Okay. Well, Zammy, you get a level 1 on this guy though.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Snipper might have to step in.
No.
I'm gonna make a really loud noise, and I'm gonna stagger him.
Okay, so you shock him as he like claps his ears. Ah! And he is staggered. Okay, cool. Okay, turn order does in fact reset, so we start with Finocchio.
I'd just like to say this is really triggering for me as a player.
Yeah, I can see why. You can totally eat them.
Maybe.
Dipper,
that could...
Dipper's just over there by the wall eating paint chips right now.
I will kill this guy, even if it kills me in the process.
I believe you.
so I...
Yeah. Also, guys,
Maybe.
I just want to say, guys, these like 6 random ass thugs have given us more trouble than literal spore zombies.
I know.
Werewolves. Or werewolves.
No, the werewolves fucked us up. The werewolves fucked us up.
That was close.
Yeah.
Okay. Finocchio is going to pull out the Morning Star that's attached to his belt, wield it two-handed, and he is going to try to charge, but he doesn't have the... It's not 15 feet. He's just going to rush and try to bonk the guy.
Give me
his
the old
Morning
what
Star.
for? The what for? Okay. Cool. I am going to real quickly here change the music because we need even more intense music.
These guys are
Since
too
I'm about to have
powerful.
a show off to death with this guy, like, I'm serious, guys. I will
It just
attack
won't.
him if
I'm
he
gonna
kills me.
kill him real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna kick Aod. I don't want to kick him. I just want to disconnect
Like-
him. He's been good.
Grant, if you try to interfere with this guy, Uhtred will probably swing on you. Just put that out there. Like,
I mean, if he's gonna kill you, that's
okay,
okay. Interfere.
I come
Wait,
back to
what?
life.
He won't find that.
Yeah, but your armor's still getting fucked up, and we're wasting time.
It's already gone. My armor's gone. There's no point to live.
Oh my god. What do I
There's
assist
just
with?
him. There's just
I can't
him.
even assist.
This is complete total chaos.
Oh
Let me,
no.
Grant, just trust me. If like, you can come in and finish him, even if I don't. But this is like a character thing.
Damn,
real
it just
quick.
won't work. Like Aod just does not
Don't
want.
lose. My God.
I'm going to lose probably, but I calculated it even with losing 2
Fuck it.
dice
It
for
just
level
wants
2
me to play
injury.
this really bad. It won't even play this. Like Aod is completely dead now. I don't know why.
Thugs are not good.
Grant, you
I'm
figure
just
it
really
out.
bad.
Grant, I put you in
I
charge.
should have just quit.
I'm just gonna play
I
some
missed-
music and we're just gonna finish this up.
I miss Groovy Bot.
I miss Groovy too. I'm playing it
should've just
locally.
quit.
Well,
Why did we do this session? I could have.
I don't
could have
know.
just
you could have just.
ate taquitos.
Ooh, dude, taquitos
Well, you
are
can still eat
fire.
taquitos. You can get some taquitos.
Yeah, nothing's stopping you from
Oh,
getting
but
taquitos.
now I'm gonna be
Oh,
sad.
whoa, you don't have permission
Why are
to
you
join this
sad?
voice channel.
Because I'm gonna die.
No, no.
That'll actually probably make me
also-
happy.
I see. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I see. Ao doesn't have permission to
what-
join this.
Wait, Jack.
Then I'll make you happy.
Jack,
So-
can this thug roll a general knowledge check with a plus 10d6 advantage to see if he knows how to permanently kill a Brightkin?
That is
Wow.
bullshit. You can just
I
pull
can
it out.
kill them. I have an angel spike.
Why would you
Oh,
do this?
I
I
can just put it.
Just take him out.
Oh no,
Sammy?
he stole the ancient spike.
Why won't this play? This is insane. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna go.
Uh,
I'm playing music for the
Sammy-
people at home. If that's the music I'm playing right now, if you want to turn that on locally for yourself to listen to something, that's what
Yeah.
I'm listening to. Cool. Okay. Cool.
Since it's not the end of my turn, I'm also gonna attack the guy who's been attacking Uhtred.
Okay.
No. No. Let me die.
I won't do the killing blow.
Okay, the
I'll let you
commoners.
know.
So this guy's in the water. He is like swimming down there and like, oh, he's like just trying to stay afloat and he's swimming away. He's terrified. This other guy on the ground is like, I yield. This guy's gonna move, and this guy's unconscious. As for these guys over here, these two ones that are going at it with Uhtred, this guy has drawn blood, and he's gonna yell. He's gonna yell to his friend here and say, "Oi, we're done here!" And he's gonna like back up. He's just defending. He does not want to fight anymore. This guy is leaving, and this
Okay.
guy is gonna nod and do the same. And he's gonna just back up and take the defensive posture and run all of his distance away.
He moves half. He moves half because he's staggered.
Yep, true. So these two are just trying to leave at this point. They are done. And they're like done. Okay. And actually, you know the funny thing is, you know who's in the wrong here?
Me.
Because Jake attacked first.
100%.
This guy just
don't
defended
care.
himself. But he was trying
I
to
don't
bug
care.
you. So Destin,
I don't care.
it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I could articulate myself in a court of law.
All right, Destin. So, question: How heavy would you say this guy is?
You can definitely pick him up and try to chuck him if you want.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so Destin is going to look down at this guy and he says, "You're coming with me." And then he's gonna walk over. Okay, he's gonna walk over here. He's gonna grab this guy by the throat, and then he's going to drag him over here, and he's going to try to throw it at the guy who's trying to run away.
Oh, you're gonna throw
chasing
him.
him.
You're
Don't
gonna
worry.
throw him at the guy.
Yes,
Look,
Okay.
half the map.
I'm using him as a projectile.
It's gonna be a lift versus
Uh.
lift, but he is on the ground, so he can't resist as much. But it'll be lift versus lift. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. Serious. What are you up to?
I mean, it looks like this situation's over with.
It kind of
So,
is, but I don't think it's gonna end well. I think somebody wants some blood.
Yes.
Alright. How far away is Idrid? I think
Hey,
that's within my
don't-
walking
Don't
speed.
try to stop me.
Alright, so I'm just gonna charge at Idrid and say, stop, you don't want it to end like this. As I'm kind of going through the patch of crops, actually.
These poor crops.
Just go through the crops. Fuck those crops.
Can I throw in 2 little hops there?
Can you throw what?
Throw 2 little hops to avoid the
Yes, you may.
crops?
Sure.
Alright.
We'll make it a athletics to see if you can like just leap twice and miss the crops, but it won't affect you even if you do. So
Yeah.
just be for art for fun. Okay, cool. Dipper is just gonna stand there and go. What is Dipper gonna say? He's gonna say something to egg on Uhtred.
It's gonna say you're really that weak, Uhtred.
You're a great guard, Uhtred. Karma knew that. She talked about it all the time. Okay, Uhtred, what are you
Okay.
doing?
While this is kind of going on, like Uhtred's hearing like a bunch of voices in his head, and he's getting like he's tuning. It's almost like, have you ever seen like a movie where like a shell went off in someone like near someone like an artillery shell, and like it's ringing, but he's also hearing voices in his head, and he's just going to straight like wait for this guy to get some distance, and he's going to charge at him because he did not say he was bracing.
He did not.
So, he's going to charge at him, and I will attack and also assist with Brightkin Miracle.
Okay, that is fine. Cool. Alrighty, righty. Cool. Then turn order starts. So this guy's just gonna back up, and if you're letting them back up, this.
I'm letting that dude back up. I don't even give a fuck about him. I'm just going after
Oh wait,
the
wait,
dude
wait. So
that attacked.
first, so you would let them back up. So nothing happens yet. Dipper stands there.
Yeah.
Sirius, you go first technically. Sirius, make me an athletics. We'll make it a uncommon to hop over these plants.
Yep.
Oh, why am I grabbing two? I'm grabbing like 2 people at once right now. That's weird.
Athletics or acrobatics?
It'll be athletics
Give
because
me
it's
a-
jumping. Jumping
Ah.
is technically athletics.
Alright, that is a little worse. Oh, level 3.
Yep, you're good. You easily hop. You miss all the crops. And you're right here. Okay,
Yep.
were you gonna do something?
As technically I'm stopping Uhtred, so I'm telling him to stop, and I'll probably, I guess, technically attack him with the intent of, like, staggering him back, basically.
Okay, sounds good. So go ahead and make me a make me an attack, Uhtred. Make me your miracle roll.
Okay. that is going to be the one that I roll okay decent, and then I got to
got an
do
assist?
my
1, 2,
assist.
3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't assist with anything. I pretty much never assist.
Yeah. If you can, you should. It's statistically,
Always
it's always
assist.
going to benefit. Yeah, you should always assist if you can.
I don't know how to justify me being a fancy. I guess I could say that I
Noble
like
training.
1, 2,
pull
3,
him back
4.
with a noble grace.
Well, no,
So
but
I
like, did you
got-
learn to fight as a noble? Like, do nobles fight? Yeah, so that makes sense.
I got a 5.
Okay, you got a 5, and then what did you get there? Hey, Jake, you gotta
6.
deduct the light from your sheet.
Oh yeah, I have been.
No, I don't think. Oh no, you just did there. I was okay. Cool.
That
So-
was for this one, but I did for the other ones.
So then that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Sirius. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 3 is 5. So it's 5. So Sirius, you do indeed have a 6. You have a level 1 advantage over him. You can do a level 1 victory.
Alright. I'll probably stagger him because that's all I can do.
Okay, so you go
I
ahead.
move half.
You move half your movement speed now. Yeah.
Okay, so half of my combat movement speed is going to be 30 feet, so I still
Correct.
make it to him.
Yeah, you should be able to. Do you let him run a bit? Yep.
I let him run far enough to get to my side charge because I added charges, so I was charging.
I don't think you can charge while you're staggered.
Okay. Then give me
That's
1
fine.
second.
You'll
Let me
still
look at my
you'll still be able to just
Yeah,
run though.
so I only lose my bottom 2 dice, so that doesn't affect anything. I still get a 5.
Okay, cool. So this guy, so we're not getting into him yet. First is Destin. Destin, you're gonna chuck that guy at the other guy.
Yeah, we get need
Okay.
to kill.
So
Full on catapulting him.
So Grant, go ahead and make me a contested lift. This guy is on the ground, so he can't resist at all. You can just grab him up if you want.
Okay, here's my lift check. I got a 5.
Yep, you just
Added
hoist him
your
up.
the lift from the arsenal charm, right?
I did.
So
Okay, just
you
make
go
sure-
ahead and lift him up, and you have him on your shoulders right now in a fireman's carry.
All right, and then Destin's just gonna he's gonna sprint over to here, which is like within his movement range, and he's just gonna, as he's stepping onto this beam, he's gonna do like a what's like the spin that the people who throw the balls do. What's that sport called where they throw the balls at the Olympics?
Shot put. Shot put.
Shot put. He's gonna spin around and just yeet this man.
How are you spinning around? There's so many people around you. You step forward one more, maybe. I don't know, like here.
Yeah, he steps there. He spins around and he shot puts this man into the other guy.
Okay, are you just going throwing straight at him?
Yep.
Okay, you hit both Sirius and Putrid.
I was trying to do a
I love
lob
it.
shot.
Okay, that's what I thought. You're throwing him over the pipes.
Yeah, like a lob shot.
Okay, you might kill this guy, Grant.
It's not that far of a fall.
But Grant, you gotta clear a pipe, so he's gotta be like, dude, that's a big fall. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you drag this poor son of a
Hit his
bitch.
spine or whatever. That sucks.
You put this guy, and you go ahead
10-foot fall.
with the
Dude,
level
that's a
5
10-foot fall at least.
with the level 5 lift. Grant, how far can you? I'm gonna say you can. It's double the distance. Yeah, you could definitely make it to him. Okay, so you go ahead. Yeah, it's whatever the distance is. I'm gonna count it as a fall. It's only 10-foot fall. That would only be like it'd be an injury for sure. It'd be probably a medium. So you go ahead and lob
He's landing
him.
on a soft target.
What'd you say?
He's landing on a soft target.
Well, you go ahead and he clips the pipe as he falls, and he like flops into this guy. Okay, so this guy on the ground now, he took another level 2 injury. This guy, because before you had just knocked him down, now he's a level.
Yeah,
to the head.
Now you just actually, I'm gonna say with the lift check, I'm gonna say this is a level 3. Nah, this is just funnier. Like he's just gonna go unconscious, so you clip his pipe on his head on the pipe, and he just goes like he flops into this guy and just goes limp. This guy gets hit. I don't even know what this would be. I guess it would be your level 5. It's a range attack technically. So he gets to make an acrobatics to dodge, and he's defending, so he gets to add that. He gets a 2, and you got a 5 on your lift, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. We'll say that. So you get a level 3. You're gonna do.
Can I knock him prone?
Yeah, I'll say you can just knock him prone. So you go ahead and you go ahead and
Swamp.
yeet this body up over, and it just like it sandwiches him on the ground as he just gets like flattened.
Nice.
He goes no, and he drops his axe to like grab his friend, and like he like eats his friend's weight.
And then I'm going to kill him.
Don't kill him.
I'm going to. I already declared it.
So he falls flat on the ground, helpless, as he drops his weapon to grab his friend. Okay. Next would be
Don't hurt him.
this one
Uhtred.
here. This one here. He is going to go ahead. He's trying to backpedal his way. But Fnaker, you were going to engage him, right?
Yeah.
Fnaker, go bonk him. Give him the mega bonk.
We're just absolute chaos crew at this point.
Oh, actually, I lose one of those. I lose one of my d6. Hold on.
Wait, Pinocchio just rolled a 7.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
dude.
And actually, he loses, guys. He lost. He actually loses one of those d6. I'll put the one in the back. So he actually only got. Yeah, he only got a 1. So you get a. How do you want to
Level
do this?
6?
How do you want to do this?
Okay. I have a
they-
choice.
How are you doing
I-
this?
Okay.
Oh, wait. This guy said he was defending. I forgot. He gets 2 more dice. He gets a 1. It's a level 2. It's still level 5. How do you want to do this?
And let me check what I can. Okay. Do I want to kill or
you can,
no?
You can knock
I'll
him out
kill.
if you want. You
Kill.
Don't kill them. We're in the town. We're gonna get arrested.
Yeah.
Pinocchio.
Okay.
Pinocchio has never held. I don't think he's ever even used this Morning Star in this in these sessions we've done. He's a little bit trained in it. He's done a little bit of dream training, but so he runs forth, takes this Morning Star, and just strikes him on the head. He puts a little bit too much force than he wanted to, though, and so his skull just completely caves in. That's bad.
Right?
You're welcome. Thank you,
Level-
everyone. Thank you.
I gotta
Level
think
5
of-
injury.
He is
Here.
murdered.
No.
I gotta take a picture of this. Hold on. I gotta memorize this. This is so good.
All right, nutrition for the crops, baby.
We're terrible
Yeah.
people, aren't we?
Very smushed crops
Fnaker,
were,
I took a
is-
picture for you.
by hundreds of pounds with Destin, some random commoner just
Okay.
bolting
This
straight
guy
through
now
him.
knocked down on the ground. His head
This is
is
for you,
caved
Helena.
in. It just splashes blood everywhere. There is blood all across this wall. This has turned into a murder scene.
Technically-
This is
still
for
alive.
you, Helena.
No, he's dead.
This is for you.
No, it's a level 5 injury. He's technically still
Helena.
alive.
No, he's dead.
Level 5 is
That's
death
kill.
blow.
That's
Level
a
5
death
is death blow.
I thought level 6 was death blow.
And
No,
guess
level,
what?
no, level 4 is fatal. Level 5 is death blow. He's dead.
Guess
dead.
what?
Oh god.
You gave me a death blow on this guy because you made him drop his weapon and he's on the ground prone. So thank you.
Yep.
No, I told don't kill him.
I am
I'll
doing
also
this.
attack him.
Okay. Uhtred?
Oh,
Uhtred?
no.
Oh, wait, though, Uhtred. You said you were going to wait for him to run and then you were going to charge. He never ran. I'm not going to be that
That's-
narrator, though.
I already took the 2 dice away from my roll for charge.
I'm
'Cause
not
you
going to.
already.
I'm not going to be that narrator, though. I'm not going to. I'll
Okay.
let you attack on that line. You won't get your charge, though. Okay?
That's fine. I already took the dice in the count because I got staggered. Remember?
So let me look at your roll. So you should have lost. So you first got a 1. So you actually would have lost 4 dice because Sirius staggered you, and you got. So Sirius staggered you.
No, I already counted in my injury too.
Okay, but
I
Sirius.
put in the 2 dice for the charge.
So you lost. So you would have lost 2 dice from the charge. You would have lost 2 dice from the injury, and you would have lost
No,
2
I
dice from the
already-
stagger.
Already for the what?
For the stagger.
Well,
Sirius-
I already counted in the.
Oh,
Okay, well, I already
here,
counted
let
in
me
my
just do
injury,
this.
so I should.
Let me just look at your sheet here. Hold on. I'm sorry.
We're
So,
the worst.
Jake, you should have rolled. So you should have. You usually roll 1d8 and 96. You would have lost 2 to the stagger. So it would have been
1d8. I rolled 2d8.
Oh right, there's
and
miracles. I'm looking at your sword.
96.
So you
Yeah.
would roll in radiance. You roll. Oh, in radiance you roll 76.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so
2d8
1, 2, 3,
76.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
I put
Jake.
2 in for the charge.
Oh, I see. Okay, so then I'm gonna deduct the back two. I'm gonna deduct the back 2 dice for the charge.
Yep.
I'm gonna deduct the back and 2 more dice, those 2 more 6s for the stagger that series that he just did to you. And then I'm gonna reduce the 2 more for the injury that you took. So you actually only got 1 victory.
Well, okay, so
Does that make
what you're not
sense?
getting? No, so I already took. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Because you're still gonna kill him, Jake. Because next round he's just laying there helpless on the ground. But
That's
like
true.
you
And I
have,
wanna
Kill
do it.
him.
but you have Radiant 76, and then you're
Yeah,
placing
yeah.
2 of those, and then if we deduct, so actually you don't have a 1 victory, and actually also these other dice apply to your assist, so your assist also gets taken down to a 2.
I didn't know that.
So you actually get a
Okay.
0. So actually, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You got hit by a lot of stuff. It's fine. Next round you could just ice him though. Okay.
I just want to say this is bullshit because no one has ever stopped anyone else from killing someone.
We're
in the middle of town.
It was.
I said I would attack him. Can I kill him?
Actually, Pinocchio was murdered. Oh, did you say that, Pinocchio?
I did. I was like, my turn hasn't ended yet. I'm gonna go move as well and attack the other guy.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, you guys have royally pissed Uhtred off.
Okay, so Zammy, I will allow you to make the decision here. Actually, no, you can still just knock him out if you want. But you did say, if you really had said you were going to do that, then that's what you can do. You got a level 6, right?
Level 7.
Okay. So you go ahead, you move over here. You can kill him. You just crushed in this guy's skull. You actually killed him. Did you mean to kill him?
No. I would think actually Finocchio starts crying.
Okay, so you don't want to attack this other guy?
No, he starts crying.
Okay. So Pinocchio starts crying. Turn order resets. At this point, we're out of combat. We're just gonna, this is all in RP now. Uhtred, everyone stop, and everyone sees that Finocchio smashes this guy's head in. You are standing right next to Sirius and Uhtred. You guys are staying there. Sirius has just tripped you. Uhtred, Sirius, who wants to do something? What's going on? This guy's laying on the ground, and he's like...
I'm going to go up and kill that guy. Unless they knock me out,
Okay,
I'm going to kill him.
He has his
That's
friend
gonna try
on
to
top
tackle
of him. So hold on, he has his friend over top of him. If you
I'll
just
kill both of them.
you're gonna try. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
That's just gonna try to tackle
But
Uhtred.
he has way more turnover
Oh my
than you.
God.
His goes off before yours does.
Oh no! Someone
He has
stop
more
him!
I go off before everyone.
You do. You have way more reflex.
And let this happen. One person's died already, so he just doesn't
We
care
need people to
anymore.
interrogate.
Okay.
I'm gonna shrug off Sirius,
They're just
and
doing
I don't
random
even,
things. Like, what's
I don't
the-
even look back
What's
at him.
the about?
Wait, hold on.
So-
I can't hear a word you're saying. Seriously, you're getting really muffled. I couldn't hear him.
Better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay. Sirius isn't gonna do anything because there's already one dead person, and there's no value in interrogating people because they're probably just looking for money.
Cool.
So it's like,
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, and Jake, by the laws of Fallen, you are way faster, and you just dash forward. You're over top of this guy.
I'm gonna, as I kind of move, I'm shrugging Sirius off as I'm assuming he still was close to me. I don't even look back.
Yep.
I go up to this dude that Destin pretty much broke his spine. I just shove the sword in his skull. I take it out, and you see me stand over this guy, and I kind of bend down, and I loudly say, "Bioka, you will pay for your crimes," as I decapitate him.
As you go ahead and do that,
And I keep stabbing him.
you raise your sword and you slash down, and as it contacts his neck, for a second in your head, it is no longer this guy you are over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In your head, this is now Bioka, and you are in. You can see, it's almost like you're not even watching this. It's a third person experience where you're watching yourself do this, and you see yourself enamored in this beautiful golden white armor, and you're glowing with pure light, and you have angel wings, and you're slaughtering him, and it is disgusting. You are
Can I
chopping him
also
up.
point out that as Uhtred is doing this,
No,
his
hold
whole
on. I
body begins to glow.
gotta add something.
Okay.
As you go ahead and just keep slashing, at the end, whenever you're done, you look down and you're like in this hallucinogen, like you're hallucinating. You see the dismembered body of young Bioka, your best friend, the kid that you took care of, and you see a child's body just chopped up to bits on the ground.
This Utra's gonna kind of like stand up and like look down, and like kind of just fall to his knees, and like begin like almost like weeping, but not. It's weird. It's like he's in mourning.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna cut it there.
Good
Thanks for
lord.
watching, everyone. Catch you on the next one. Peace.
I
What
just
the
wanna-
fuck just
I just wanna
happened?
say, you guys all suck major ball sacks.
Oh, fuck
You've
you.
never stopped anyone else from killing anyone.
No,
Hey,
no.
okay.
When was the last
I
time we
know-
fought
they
active
did the right
people?
thing. They did the right thing. Go ahead, dude.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
were trying. Listen, there were a bunch of thugs in a town who were not basically no threat to us, and you just butchered two of them for no
Jake,
reason.
At this
I
point,
have my reason.
No, he does. Jake actually like. This is actually totally within character.
Psychopath.
Maybe.
Oh my
Like,
God.
this is the only time we've tried to take the passive route. Like, we've taken the passive route when there were, like, people after, like, karma, right?
Yeah.
So it's
I mean,
like,
I
there's
didn't. I was
precedent
blown up
for
and
it.
dead. I was blown up and
Well, no,
dead.
no, guys. Honestly,
you know.
there is. I will say this: if you can't tell, there's something else going on with Uhtred.
Well, I
And-
think Sirius would probably understand more than anyone else being a noble, but I don't think this is the first time it's been really displayed.
Yeah. Yeah, something is going
But-
on with Uhtred. This is like, this actually makes complete sense. Complete
Our
sense.
boy is our boy being like mentally corrupted or something? Don't forget to kill Uhtred again.
But you can't kill him.
I can just, if I sense you guys
Yeah,
are
but
attack,
fine.
I can just,
Like,
I can just fly away and say, screw you guys.
I mean, it's the whole thing where it's like, if you're immortal and you get, like, fatal brain damage, like, do you actually retain any of your memories?
Oh
Like
yeah,
that
we,
sort of thing.
we won't kill it. Yeah, that's right. We won't kill him. We will just give him brain damage, and then we'll work around that.
Guys, that was a great session. Holy shit.
That was awesome.
That was so
I'm just
good.
saying, you guys might want to invest and actually talk to Uhtred, because I think no one has still even asked about, like,
The
shit.
because he's
with the
not
terrorist
behaving
attack.
like Uhtred right now.
Like,
Oh,
Sirius
man.
even knew Uhtred when he was bad, so...
Yeah, this is different. Like, he is. Yeah, well, I won't say anything, but
Yeah.
man, that was so good, guys. That
Oh
was
my
so good. That was like a
That was good.
dude. Fucking two things. A, I really like Theater of the Mind. I think it really helps.
I do too.
And then
Same.
B, man, fucking Wendell was a king.
I love
was a
Wendell.
Good
He's a
character.
good
Wendell was
man.
I didn't even. I just
But,
like you know that. Hey, have anybody seen that guy on fucking TikTok that does the crawfish?
Agent cooking.
Yeah.
He's actually a Louisiana State Trooper, and I saw his store when I was down there.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah. So I literally just made him do that.
But boys, I'm gonna have to hop off here. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Nah, you're all good. Hey guys, that was a great fucking session. I'll
Yes,
upload
sir.
it tonight.
Oh yeah.
man,
Woohoo!
that was
That was
really
fun to
good.
sell.
That was really
sir.
good. Cool. Okay.
See you,
cool.
boys.
See you, boys.
See you guys.
Peace.
See,
And
Everyone get
welcome
your stars
back.
out. We'll go with it. I don't even look back.
Yep.
I go up to this dude that Destin pretty much broke his spine. I just shove the sword in his skull. I take it out, and you see me stand over this guy, and I kind of bend down, and I loudly say, Bioka, you will pay for your crimes, as I like decapitate him.
As you go ahead and do
And I keep stabbing him.
you raise your sword and you like slash down, and like as it contacts his neck, for a second in your head, it is no longer this guy you are over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
in your head, this is now Bioka, and you are in. You can see, it's almost like you're not even watching this. It's a third-person experience where you're watching yourself do this, and you see yourself enamored in this like beautiful golden white armor, and you're like glowing with pure light, and you have angel wings, and you're like slaughtering him, and like it is like disgusting. You are like
Can I
chopping him
also
up.
point out that like as Uhtred is doing this, like
No,
his
hold
whole
on. I
body begins to glow.
gotta add something.
Okay. Okay.
As you go ahead and just keep slashing, at the end, whenever you're done, you look down and you're like in this hallucinogen, like you're hallucinating. You see the dismembered body of young Bioka, your best friend, the kid that you took care of, and you see a child's body just chopped up to bits on the ground.
This Uhtred's gonna kind of like stand up and like look down, and like kind of just fall to his knees, and like begin like almost like weeping, but not. It's weird. It's like he's in mourning.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna cut it there. Thanks for
Lord.
watching, everyone. Catch you on the next one. Peace.